Okay, so
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
ah shit.
If we
Okay,
can
good.
calm
I'm in
the
the right gear.
spirits
Okay,
here,
good.
they
I
might
was like,
return. The
I thought I was
warrior's
in the wrong
tone
gear.
was sharp and steadfast, while the peacekeeper kept the
So I'm
calm.
using my shield
Which
trinket. I'm
path
gonna
do
PI
we
Warlock.
choose?
So I'm dispelling one. I'm gonna heal the second one until the next set of debuffs come out. Next set of debuffs are about to come out. We'll master spell. Alright, now I do damage. Apotheosis. Probably should have Apotheosis a little sooner. I wonder how much damage I did this pull. I think I did pretty good. So now I'm trying to get my Chastise off cooldown for next pull. Hopefully I can go into next pull with 57k. No master spell. Alright, try to get my holy novas out, or fires. That's just him. This is reasonable, man. Last time I did this dungeon, the guy literally was pulling all the way down there. And like, this is easy. What we're doing here. Considering I used like all my healing cooldowns on the first pull. Like he was doing like a level 18 route.
Teresa was the peacekeeper.
Like I respect doing a big
She
pull,
spent
but the
many
gather
days
just took
tending to
so
the
long.
guards,
I don't think it was that much
but
of
the
a time
Rubens
save, and the
were
amount of like
dedicated.
risk it added was just crazy. So I'm leaving the mage kind of low. Oh, GS the mage. Wait, this is a Havoc? Okay, I didn't reset my overall. Turn on the radio. Nah. Turn it off. Okay, so there's the spiders and probably the links in this poll. So yeah, we got the links, so I'm probably gonna need to apotheosis pretty quick here. I'm gonna just do it now. Let's do master spell. Why can't I ping on a frame? Like, I don't understand that. Alright, we'll use our shield trinket, just try to do damage. I have to cast 5 damage spells to get the full shield out. Let's rocket jump over this green stuff. I'm gonna save it actually.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
We're gonna pull this fat guy in just a second. Okay, Spore Dispersal is coming out, so gonna do a couple spells, and now Spore Dispersal's on us. This is, I think, the third most dangerous mob in the dungeon. He's not really that dangerous. Like, it's just AoE, and there's not, like, single target at the same time. So if I wanted to pad for damage, I'd do what I just did, which is tab targeted, so I get a little more Holy Fire duration. Because I'm going to overcap Holy Fire on the Spore guy. So Spore Dispersal's coming. I don't want to overcommit to Prayer of Healing, like while people are basically full. Okay, like right after this fire thing, this fire spit. So I'm gonna try to start the RP.
Well now, that
RP is
dragon
started.
seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
I could Halo if I cared about my damage, but I'm not going to. I kind of wish I Haloed. I got 2 seconds to stretch. Ugh. You gotta move like right away, or you will take a tick and you will die. Okay, so I'm gonna chastise. Couple holy fires. Alright, then I apotheosis. So I kind of let the group get a little low before that apotheosis. This is much easier than when I was super tired last night. Warlock got hit by the stupid thing, so I had to GS him. Really unfortunate. So okay, so I kind of want to stay sort of by my ranged players. Okay, so I'm gonna go in between them because they're gonna go to the edge of the room, and if I didn't pre-position, I might miss a heal on them. Alright, I guess I'll PI the whatever. So Flaming Updraft's coming. I don't want to use Halo for a couple seconds. I would like the Surge of Light procs to be during Burning Gale. So Burning Gale's coming, I'll Halo. Couple damage spells. So I Haloed plus damage trinket, shield trinket, litany trinket, all of the above trinket. Man, 13s are pretty cake in my gear. The damage is over. If you survive the hit, you gotta just get out of the circle. Like, let's divine him. Ugh!
Only the strongest survive.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my form, get rezzed. That's an acceptable death, I mean. That was a really big prayer of healing. I just topped that mage. I don't think I need stam buff until the boss is over,
She
so I
reminds me of Verisa.
didn't
My sister
do
would
that
also
until
ferocity
boss was over.
itself if her family was threatened. Come,
Man,
let's find
my
the
perfect
next one.
run it's over. Okay, so this is a mass dispel pull,
Sylvanas didn't
most
ask to be
likely.
Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Let's Halo. PI someone. Man, I hope I get the necklace so bad, man. It'll get rid of my pressure. Like that's I was so keen to do this on 13 because if I do it on 13, then I got to do it again on 14 because I want to get 14 Brazil this week and like 2 to 3 15s, but I basically just have today. Like so I don't think I don't know if I get Brazil 14 I'd be happy. Brazil 14 with 115, like that's kind of what I'm on pace for. It just depends. Like I think right now it's peak gaming hours, right? So like I just can't play, you know, because like it took me a long time to get into this group. Uh, but I mean my IO is kind of deflated right now, like from where it should be because I'm missing a 10. I have a 10 of this dungeon and I'm gonna go to a 13. So there's no more like missing 40 or 50 point dungeons. Like all my dungeons are gonna be 10 to 15 points from now on. So okay, well Halo. I don't really know what's the pull after this. I wanted to apotheosis, but I don't know what's after this, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna jump down early so that I can get my drink out. Never mind, they didn't kill it. Alright, no drink for me. That's okay, I'm basically full mana. Alright, I'm gonna apotheosis here. I kind of let myself get a little behind doing damage, so I had to desperate prayer. Apotheosis. I'm trying to get 2 holy words back. 2 holy words are back. I'm trying to stay at 2 holy words, honestly, if I can. Like, mana's fine. Oh, good. Your English was fine, dude. It's pretty good. If you hadn't told me that, I wouldn't know you were French. My my high school physics teacher, or no, my college physics teacher, um, I just took like regular physics, algebra-based physics. I was gonna take calc-based physics, but I decided to switch from engineering major to business major. So I'm a business major and I like studied accounting, right? So, but anyway, uh, my college physics teacher, I don't remember his name, but he like he was always like every single time we were talking about like gravity, he would always just bring up the French military and say the French military is so good. He's like, we are superior, you know? Uh, and I just thought it was so funny because I'm like, so as an American growing up, uh, we don't, like, America is such a young country, right? So the French weren't, like, the premier superpower in terms of, like, military might. Like, the whole time my country has been a country, right? So I thought it was so funny. He'd always be talking about French cannonballs, French battleships, and things like that. I haven't known that many French people. Well, I guess I dated a French girl, but she didn't. She was just like French by what would you call it? Genetics, not culturally French. She was an American, obviously. So my French teacher was basically I got an apotheosis here. Yeah, the only French guy I've ever known has been my physics teacher. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it seemed like with that teacher. He was like, he was, it was so fun. I thought it was hilarious, but, where is this gate gonna take me? So you don't need to attack these ads, you just let them die. I don't want to go too far. Fade. Yeah, I didn't want to go too far because they're just too far away from me. We're gonna Halo, and I'm gonna try to get.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Alright, I got like
She
half
never
mana.
wanted to be worshipped.
I hate that they made it so mana. It says 8%
Come,
over.
we have one more relic to find.
I can drink again. But look, it starts off. Dang it. So the only thing that matters to me to do damage on is the big guy. He has 2 million more health than everyone else. So if I can help even that out, I'm gonna do that. I want to be faster. Uh-oh, I'm holy locked. I faded. That's a good bait by me. So still 1.5 million damage more on the big guy. I can Halo. I should have done it a little sooner, maybe. I don't know if it's up. But... Alright, there's a new big guy. So yeah, 3 million health more than the other ones. I can apotheosis as well, so we're gonna single target damage in apotheosis. Also, I can PI someone. Bad bait. That's very bad bait. That's my fault. I just cost us like a second and a half, maybe. But I mean, I've built up 35 seconds of
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life.
So when I was doing the 2 times I've done 15s, I definitely was running out of mana. So like, it's not just you. Like, when I feel like a lot of pressure, I play badly, I overcast Prayer of Healing, I feel too much pressure to keep people fully topped, and so I'm not letting them drop to like 75% before I Prayer of Healing. So then I'm wasting a lot of that Prayer of Healing, and then I think probably the main thing is just relax and don't Prayer of Healing if people are at 90% health. Like, just calm down. You don't have to keep people topped the whole time. It's not like seasons past where there's basically just constant damage and people go from 100 to 10 in an instant. So if they were at 90, they'd just be dead, right? I gripped the tank. I told him to pull more. Let's apotheosis. A little behind. We pulled the bigger pack. This is what I asked for. I better not fail my tank. But I think we're on the cusp of being able to 2 chest. I don't think we have the damage to 2 chest. I'm gonna be awfully sore though if we're 15 seconds away from 2 chest. And I have no way of like seeing how long until 2 chest. Okay, so I need to get a holy word back. So I'm gonna Halo in the meantime. I need to get a holy word back. Okay, I got 1 back. I'm gonna try to get 2. Okay, can't get 2. Back down to 1 or 0. Well, divine hymn. But I gotta get this holy word back. Pack was almost dead, so I burned the holy word. But I mean, this pack I burned my mana down to half. Like, I did PTR testing, so like, I do kind of know the boss damage patterns, you know? Playing with the prop pally. So prop pallies I guess are just considerably squishier than every other tank. So mythic death statistics on the raid have prop pally dying like quite a bit. He's about to do his like yell spell or something, right? I think my pally's running out of stuff. Oh, so my Dander's frames, I need to, okay, so I really screwed up there. I wasn't prepared for his thing. So the Blade Storm, I want to take it onto this guy. The Blade Storm hurts the enemies. So I went 1:40 without using PI, which is bad. Look at this prop pally, he's doing big damn. If I didn't health potion that, I would have been dead. On a 14, I would have been dead. Or if I had less gear, I would have been dead. I hate it, man. All of the debuffs just went away. Like, what happened? So I'm trying to just do damage to the big fat guy. And I want to bring Bladestorm onto the enemies. So when is he doing his thing? We have 1 more leap and then it's intimidating shout. So we have 15 seconds to kill him. 1.8 mil. I'm gonna PI someone if he's not dead. No, he's dead. So yeah, I mean that boss was only 45 mil. HP or 45,000 HPS.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
So I'm gonna remove my debuff like right away. Oh, I have the debuff, but I can't see it. Like, seriously, F this game. Like seriously, F this game. Like, why can't I see debuffs on my frames anymore? They just like got rid of them. Like, I had them for the first week, and now they're just gone again. Like, I don't know if it's the add-on person's fault or Blizzard's fault, because they just keep changing crap. Like, you guys had an entire PTR. I knew that their PTR wasn't ready. Okay, so I have a debuff apparently. So I'm the only one removing my debuff. So there, I didn't panic. I just, you know, I chilled. Halo? This boss is pretty hard when people don't do the mechanics correctly. Alright, so I think I'm getting a debuff, like, basically now. I got the debuff, so as soon as these arrows come out, I'm gonna use one. Like, look how much less damage I'm taking than everyone else. Bro, look at this. If we had a good demon hunter instead of this guy. We would have two-chested for sure. Alright, I got a debuff. I'm just gonna do damage, he said.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself,
Neck! Please!
with
Please!
music
I
until
pay
return
you!
home. Thank you, champions.
I beg you! I hate you doing 13 with... the freaking neck dropped with leech. And I would get an entire eye level. I'd be 271 in bags. Alright, so I guess my goal, so two of my dungeons that I need for 14, these two have the neck. So
I can't use that.
guy couldn't trade. He says. Okay, well, I'm gonna clip this. Okay, we're going back to Windrunner Spire, so I kind of wish I didn't teleport back. Okay, so I gotta do some thumbnail editing. I don't know, so I'm trying to decide which Sylvanas to use for the thumbnail. I kind of want to be looking over to the side. I kind of like this one. I don't know, because I was thinking that one, but maybe this one, but she's got like snow in front of her. I'll use this one. It's gonna be hard to magic select because like the background is. Why can't I select her boobie? What is this? I just, yeah, it's like, I think it's pretty funny. Alright, I think it's good enough. They're getting anxious. Yo, I only have 8 health potions left. This game sucks.
5, 4,
It's actually really
3,
stressful.
2, 1.
Alright, round 2, 1 level higher. I would have had 2 deaths
5,
on
4,
purely me.
3,
Would have had 2 deaths last
2,
time if I did it.
1.
My sisters were the last to visit
On
these
14
halls,
last
but
time.
they threw their home and their
Hopefully the
bonds
neck
away.
drops again though.
If we can calm the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I was a bit greedy there. So Apotheosis, we're gonna get more debuffs. I kinda wanna divine him, but I kinda don't. I don't have to. So in case he does the crazy route that my other tank did, where'd my Death Knight go? My Death Knight had the wrong talents on.
Didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
Okay, looks like we're definitely only doing...
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Ugh. They let that Spirit Bolt get off. You guys let that Spirit Bolt... I just Serenity'd and my health bar didn't move because I had Spirit Bolt and that dot. That was... I mean, I guess we have 1 less kick than we're supposed to right now because our stupid Death Knight is in the wrong talents. We literally ready checked twice. Another Spirit Bolt on the guy with the thing. Does Disc have a problem with mana? I mean, not really, unless you're bad like me.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
Like,
Undead
I'm like a
fanatics have been
70%
able to
parser
and anything
if
extra
I don't get Innervate, and I do improve a lot because I'm just a bad player, you know. If I get Innervate and in raid, I don't know. I haven't been let's hit him. I'm in a man. This Death Knight sucks. I'm starting to think it wasn't a talents issue, Death Knight. Oh, cool. I can see the Incarn buff. So like, I think Druid's not a terrible PI target. Okay, I think he stood in something maybe? I don't really know. I might have just failed to heal him. Like, look, we go to level 14 and then I'm having mana issues, yeah? Like, it was kind of a lot of stress on me that last pull because I didn't have a DK. Like, I was missing my melee kick, and so I think I got a mana potion as well. We're not pulling Oh, we're going the opposite way of what I've normally done. It's GS the tank. It's Apotheosis as well. It feels like more than 10% more damage in this group. They're just not helping me. That's Halo. People act like monks are so tanky, but it's like they need so much external healing per second. It's like really stressful. I'm gonna him on cooldown. I think I saved PI for the start of the boss. This is weird. I've literally never done this dungeon going this boss first, I don't think.
It's still
Our
recharging.
mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
We'll fade, Halo. Dude, like, the shaman just stands and stuff, man. He's gonna die on Emberdon too. I guarantee it.
Darkness lingers!
So preparing for next splattering spew. I can use Apotheosis here, and it'll still be up for debilitating shriek.
Pierce your mind!
Okay, good. So I used the Litany Trinket there.
Darkness lingers!
And I don't see debuffs on my frames anymore. I freaking hate this. What is going on?
Pierce your mind!
Let's just divine him.
What have you done?
So splattering spew's coming. I'm gonna go into this little cubby. Are you gonna use CDs again, Druid? You have 1 minute cooldowns.
Shadows descend!
Gonna go in the cubby again. Oh, she died. Oh no. Why didn't the fixate go off?
Pierce your mind!
I can't reach you, stupid shaman. This is taking a long time. Our damage is not very good. Shamans just suck, man. They just suck. Like, look at this single target damage. The tank's doing more damage. So I'm just healing through Holy Novas. And my shield trinket.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain
Can't use
and
that
loved to
item
be
yet.
admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
So I only did 15k damage.
Let's
That's not
find
very
the
good.
next relic.
But I mean, look at my shaman. Like, what is the matter with you?
Not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
Okay, we're gonna have debuffs on this pole. Insta spell.
I don't have a target.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to
So in the next pole, I'm gonna master
but the
spell.
wilderness has overtaken it now.
I hate that I can't fear these guys. So I PI'd the shaman because they're basically only useful for trash apparently. And I knew he would have cooldowns because he did no boss damage. He had to have been saving cooldowns. Master spell. It's apotheosis as well.
Need a target.
We're gonna get one more debuff.
I need to target something first. It's still recharging.
Once I get people stable, I'm Litany Trinket. GS the tank. Man, I really hope in one of these push keys I get my necklace. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh gosh. And I'm dead. No, I'm not.
I don't have a target.
You gotta keep the tank alive. So one thing I've learned this season after playing with some tanks in some decent push keys
It's not ready yet.
is that monks really want to be
Soothing
healed a lot.
sounds of my heart brought Barisa joy
I had a
beyond
monk just like
measure.
get super mad at me.
I'll need that relic.
Need a target.
That's him. So we're gonna get one more fungus guy, AoE. Spore disposal. So I'm using my damage trinket. Alright, so I think I can go
Still recharging.
do the RP. You didn't need to come with me, dude. You're
Well now,
you're reducing the
that
damage.
Dragonhawk
I
seems to
hate
have
you.
stolen my heart.
Why'd you do
She
that?
won't get too close without a fight.
Like, you're separating the mobs, making it harder for the DPS. Like, we don't matter. We are tanks and healers. Like, it's just DPS. Those are the only people who matter. I don't actually hate him. He's doing a decent job. Well, you can't. Death Knights are just. You can't even heal them. Like, if they're not prepared for the dungeon, and they can't do it by themselves. That's what everyone's saying. I felt like Disc was better in dungeon testing for the most part. So I gotta be in the dead center because these guys are. Dang it, I missed a PI. So one more flaming updraft. I'm just gonna hit him, and then it'll be up for. I'll have that him buff for Burning Gale. Oh yeah, I hate Disc Void Weaver. Like, I'm decent at it, but I love Oracle. I hate Void Weaver. Are you gonna use cooldowns again, Druid? I want to PI you. I really do. I'm gonna Apotheosis. I hate how people sit on cooldowns. I think we're maybe gonna be faster than the 13 we just did.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself.
Could be.
Her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
It's still
No.
Persian.
Void Weaver feels like you're at the mercy of your DPS. At least you have some agency, it feels like. As a...
I need to target something first.
as Oracle. Like, it... anytime I'm playing a dungeon and it feels like I couldn't have outplayed what just happened, I feel bad. It's like, okay, well, like... what was I supposed to do? It's like I casted Smite perfectly as Void Weaver and then everyone still died, so like... or the one person died because they got hit by extra incidental damage that you can't really prepare for. Dang it, I baited the bird wrong. That sucks. If you want to take it, take it. If you think you want a more powerful him in Apotheosis, take it. Like, this talent,
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity
it-
bordering on obsession.
it doesn't make you like
For good reason. They
more,
took my
like,
life.
I feel like I'm already
So
powerful
much
enough.
home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Like, the other guides are saying take it, like, but, so this is my issue with Theory Crafters. Theory Crafters, they care about your total throughput, like over 5 minutes. That's what, and they don't, like, they don't have Mythic Plus sims. They have a raid sim, and then they kind of use that information for Mythic Plus. At least the one that I know. There's no Mythic Plus sim. A Mythic Plus sim would care about your healing over 12 seconds, right? You won't care about your healing. I don't care about my healing over 5 minutes. Like, I care about my healing over 3.5 minutes. Uh, if I'm on the Myasar Caverns bosses or Garfrost. Like, I care about that on those two bosses, right? But I could care less about my overall healing. Like, I care about my healing over a 12-second duration. Like, that's what I really want to know. Can I heal this 10-second overlap? And so, because we don't have a cooldown for every 10-second overlap, you're going to have to heal through some 10-second overlaps without a cooldown. And so, if I can be 2 or 3% more powerful during this 10-second overlap that I do not have Apotheosis or him up, I would rather be 2 or 3% more powerful during that time than be 10% more powerful during Apotheosis and him. It's like if I have a him or Apotheosis active, I'm already more than powerful enough. So in my mind, it's like, man, I really should have used PI that pull before last, but I was talking, so I noticed about halfway through the pull, and then I said, so it's just him. I'm gonna pat on the tank a little bit, so he thinks I'm a good player. Okay, I'm a bad player. I just patted on the tank, and I should have been keeping the druid up. Yeah, I mean, we have to heal through stuff without cooldowns, so,
I can't use that item yet.
just the only, it's just the way it is. We have cooldowns every 1 minute. My issue with Disc is Disc has a 4 minute and a minute and a half. So like, a fight where I can plan out my cooldowns for Holy and be chillin', I can't, if it's just mathematically impossible to have a cooldown for everything I would have for in Holy as Disc. Is this Druid gonna use his cooldown anytime soon? It's actually very anxiety causing. Hey, you pulled him out of my thing. I don't think a lot of players know. It's really stressful being Disc in dungeons. Like just being... Okay, I'm just gonna PI the Druid now. Like, I waited so long. I had to use my shield trinket. I didn't use very many cooldowns this pull. Like, look at my mana. Like, I'm at only 70k HPS, and I was just really inefficient with cooldown usage. Like, I think if you're running out of mana, you're either just not using cooldowns enough, or Or you're spending too many prayer of healings, and you might be spending too many prayer of healings because you're not using cooldowns enough.
It's still recharging.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Hi, Daisy. You're so pretty.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Controls, Blizzard, debuffs, filtering, affects our display too. What does that mean? Okay, I go on the feather. Or the arrow. Now I don't have the debuff. I'm gonna... Oh, I missed the druid's cooldown. Where is the boss? Oh. That was a close one. I couldn't find the boss. I tried to tab target him. I lost like 4 globals. So as soon as I get the debuff, I'm going to go on an arrow. And I'm going to try to go on an arrow that's next to the other things. So I can go on the one right in front of me. So this one. Oh, Halo. Like everyone just does this wrong. So we're about to get a thing, like everyone has debuffs. Arrow rain, I think that's the thing where... So I'm pre-positioning. I'm starting to get a little stressed. I have a mana potion, I want to save the gold though. I think I can do it without. I thought I had Apotheosis up, it was like 2 seconds out. Good job, Druid. Like, I failed that Druid. Like, he should have died for sure. And he was in mid cooldowns, man.
Our agreement
Can't use that item yet.
for now.
How much time we had left?
Spirits that linger within these halls have
5:27? I
found
think that was
peace.
faster than the 13.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return.
22k.
Thank you, champions.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
I don't really like my comp. So they're too stupid to realize I did 2 windrunners in a row on the details. So over 2 dungeons I was 22k. So we're gonna try to do the 15. How many seats have been done as Holy Priest? Let's go. I'm number 4 priest again. Let's go. Number 4. But this is in my region, so I'm cheating. I think we're taking a couple minutes, like 2 minutes or something. Ooh, I can buy more mana potions. Oh, baby, my gold! My gold! I have gold again! I'm not completely broke.
Many deals for a friend of the grump.
Oh, also I can disenchant the pants I just got. Well, I'm gonna step away from the computer for a minute, but Daisy, you ready to go potty? Let's go. Come on.
Dark portals are tearing open
Let's go
reality,
potty.
allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Yeah, 40k. I'm rich. So I'm gonna start like I'm gonna get my alchemy to the point where I can craft my own flasks and own potions. And then I only need to spend on flasks for push keys, like when I get to 17, 18, 19. Because honestly, I'm not too worried about having a lower rank flask until I get to the higher levels. I have very low hopes for my grass seed. I planted my grass seed today. Um, there's some patches in my lawn that are just like I raked them out, got rid of the old stuff. I kind of want to buy a bag of dirt to put on top of them. I woke up at like noon and I didn't drink my coffee until 4. Like I really wanted to do a double coffee day today because I'd be like big chillin', but because I didn't, not big chillin'. 3159, that's not bad. So there's one person who's done seat 15, is Clemens guy, and he's got like a push group, like a real push group. Hey, he's got a 16. 16 Mayasara. They really want to get going. Let's see, that was actually US region. Let me double check. There's 2 Chinese guys who beat the US guy. Come on, Daisy. Come on. Come with me. Come on. I don't need Dispel. I don't need Purify. So it's Seed of Triumvirate. Okay, good. I'm in the correct build.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have a card. It's still recharging.
Oh no, I'm out of health potions. I have 3 more. That's bad, man. That could actually wipe the key. I got mana potions, but I'm too dumb to have gotten health potions. The second pull is also hard, so I'm gonna use another int potion. So I int potioned and I apotheosis before the pull. That way I went into that pull with 2 divinities. And now I still have Divine Hymn for this pull, and I was at 230 HPS on first pull. It's Halo. Or Hymn. We're gonna Halo shortly after this. Well, Halo. Let's get a Holy Word back. I knew I could get into 14s as soon as I got that 13 timed, and then now we're in a 15, baby.
Not ready yet. It's still recharging.
I'm gonna...
Need a target.
It's Apotheosis. Let's get a couple Holy Words back.
I need to target something first. Not ready yet.
Don't die, tank. I'm drinking. So Oozing Slam is the thing that we don't want, that we want a healing cooldowns for. So I'll him for this. More or less, yeah. You can outplay it, kind of. We have a really good comp for dealing with these ads. I think I faded too late for that. You gotta be mindful of the puddles. Like, that's how I died on PTR during this boss. Look at that, Shaman's doing damage. Oozing Slam, okay, we will him. No, I thought Holy was under... I thought Holy was good last expansion. I just thought people were dumb for playing Archon. Like, I think Oracle was better than Archon from an HPS standpoint and a keeping your group alive standpoint. Like, maybe numerically Archon eked it out, but... I thought it was kind of slept on last expansion. I wouldn't say it's like super good now, but I think it's good. Like, it's a dark horse for being close to meta.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Hi, Dee Dee. You got that bone, don't you?
Disrupting their efforts
You're a
would
good girl.
benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
How you say hi, everyone? You got a bone? You're so pretty, and you have a bone. It's true. Pretty girls get the bone.
So, I'm not too scared this pull. I think it's like next pull or the pull after that I'm going to be mass dispelling that debuff that you take extra damage. Ah! I should have been a little more scared, I guess. I didn't fade. If I'm about to die, I'm gonna GS the tank. Oops. It's okay, not a super impactful death. But I did blow Apotheosis. I'm gonna mass dispel this. It's him. No taking time off. Halo. Serenity.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Why'd you type, "Oh, sorry, dude, just get back"? I think he's over. Maybe? I think blood's not bad. I think it's pretty decent. I actually like healing blood DKs better than monks, honestly.
I don't have a target.
Like, it feels like impossible sometimes to keep the monk alive and the group. I'm feeling
caramba!
pressure to heal this monk when I want to be healing the team. This timer is really forgiving. So I think... I don't know how long first boss was. I do not want to give you Guardian Spirit, dude. The pack is over. Please don't die. I don't think we can have another group wipe, but I think we're still chilling. So I'm into him. I have no mana. I think I'm gonna lose people here.
I need to target something first. It's still recharging.
Try to get a shield on people. I can't heal this debuff off. If we get another chains of subjugation, I'm just toasted. Okay, good. Well, we have shield trinket for 12 more seconds. That should give me enough time to get half mana. Alright, close to half. 40%. It's Halo. It's him. Him. Probably Serenity the low guy. Go back to keeping the tank alive.
It's still recharging.
Alright, we're at 50. %50 trash already. That's pretty good. I think we're on pace to time still, but 7 deaths is a lot, but this timer is like the easiest timer in the game. It's just a really hard dungeon, numerically.
Can't use that item yet.
Alright, Apotheosis. I'm kind of curious what this guy's loot gear situation is. I do not think we're gonna time this. I think it's actually reasonable likelihood. Kill it! Thank you. Recuperate, monk. Recuperate. You stupid tank. You know recuperate does more than vivify. Okay, I'm gonna stand in between these two orbs that just spawned. Thank you, dude. For dungeons? I'm gonna use a int potion. This is starting to be fun. Where I have a lot of fun when I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to heal through something. I'm like, I think people are gonna live. Like it's not that fun when they die, right? But I have a lot of fun when um I don't know if they're gonna live or not. Okay, overload's coming. All I have is Halo. I'm gonna GS the guy who with the bleed. So for overload, I'm gonna have him. Him. Yeah, it's a 3-minute fight. When you get to 3-minute fights, it's like it's kind of unknown whether I'm gonna be able to. Like if healing check is high, 3 minutes is a long time to keep your mana going. Considering we have 0 mana regen now. I love how this bleed didn't disappear on me. So I think timer's still okay. 14 minutes, 40%, 2 bosses. Like, I don't think it's a good timer, but I don't think we're in the dumps. Try to get one more chastise out before. Got it? I have a feeling Druid is gonna use cooldown here. Yeah, he did.
I don't have a problem.
Oh, we only have one destroyer. Okay, I can use Holy Word. I was waiting for the second destroyer's thing to go off before I used Holy Word. I'll Halo now. For this double destroyer pull, I want to use a int potion. The one coming up next. I have 2 more int potions. 3. We're big chilling on time, I think. Like, I think we could still have 2 minutes left on the timer. 2 bosses. Alright, int potion. Apotheosis. Ugh! I'm gonna him. Stupid game. Alright, so we're gonna Halo next. That's basically all I have, so I'm gonna save this Divine Image. I don't know which destroyer just casted that. Hopefully it was the one who didn't die. I think I only have the one.
I can't use that
My
item.
mana is I'm No, 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 no. Ah, shit, you pulled more, dude. I hate you. I think I'm just dead. Because I soaked that ball, and I have no mana. I literally have no mana. Let's Halo. Shield Trinket. I asked for Innervate. Druid doesn't have it.
Can't use that item yet.
So Moomkins don't even bring Innervate, man. How lame is that?
Ay, caramba!
I guess we'll Halo. We'll him. We had 2 B-reses. I guess guy wants them for the bosses. Ugh! I'm dead.
You had lasted a little longer.
So as soon as I res, I need to be doing...
The void calls to me.
Well, Halo. Apotheosis. I wanted to save it. It's probably good I used it here. Mana will thank me for apotheosising here. So mass void thing is in. I'm gonna go kind of far away from these spawns. Give me longer to dodge. Then we have Gates of the Abyss and Tentacles. I want to get what's him? Well, Halo. What am I gonna do for the intermission? I'm fucked, man. I have GS. I guess I GS myself. I have Desperate Prayer as well. So I am the lowest prio healer person. And with Shaman used a defensive. Okay, I made it because of the Shaman defensive. Mass Void Infusion. Ah, shit. Well, Halo? Good, I went into this with the Holy Word and Apotheosis. I got a mana potion. Man, I don't get mana potion for Lura. How long was the boss?
Despair emanating
336. So we have Bloodlust.
Yes, the knowledge.
I have a.
We must get
I
inside.
won't have Power Infusion for the amp because I just wanted to make sure I got through that boss without any more deaths. Because I think we're basically at our death limit.
such
I can't have any deaths on this. We for some reason we're saving all our B reses. I don't know, man. It's okay. It's not great. None of the tier sets are like that powerful. It's good, but I mean we can check my healing done on that fight. 3% divine image, 3%, 2% divine image, 5% of my healing was divine image. I think it's like 2% or something. Like, cause I think 3% is kind of what you see without. So like,
look out.
we have to do it in one burn now. You fucking monk. So I'm in a halo. Oh! My shield trinket does more. The damage amps give you more shields. I don't think we can win. How much time we have left on this? We gotta make it to the next burn. We're gonna be overtime. Dang it, man. I don't think we can win. Also, my mana is low. Lower than it should be. Why did you do? I'm gonna halo him. Apotheosis, shield trinket. I think it's dead right now.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change.
I got the necklace! I got the necklace!
Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
And I'm 271 in the group finder now. They say they don't call me Amazing JMO for nothing. They say I'm the GOAT. Dude, we didn't even time. Like, we had 12 deaths. I felt like I didn't do. I feel like 4 of the deaths I should have saved. So, I'm my own worst critic. What key does he have? Cavern? Alright, it's useless to me. Dang it, man! I wanted that key bad. I wanted that key so bad. I kind of thought we were toasted when we had that group wipe. I think I have a thing in my bag. Getting that neck out of seat was like impossible. I wasn't even trying to do seat for the neck. Like, there's like 12 items in seat. 12. So I do not have a gem. Okay, so I'll go to the guild bank and take a gem out. First I'll apply to teams though. Pit of Sauron. So I'll go from 13 to 15. So if I time this, so 411 from 383, so I'll get like 30 points. If I get one of these three on 15, that would be really good. And also I can rest easy knowing that I'm full gear now. And I also need to do Nexus Point for the ring. So it's a Nexus Point ring I want, and then there's like another ring I want too. So it's the Nexus Point, Haste Mastery ring, Seed of the Triumvirate ring is good. It's really Nexus Point and Seat that I want. But my gear is like good enough now. I really don't have to worry about it.
It's still recharging.
Baladash Malanoy. Audio Shalom.
Ready yet?
I'm at 25 haste. I have 4 verse. I feel like I should be wearing... I guess I really want another verse ring. That would be pretty good if I had one of those. Haste verse, but then I have to enchant it, man. Man, I wanted that key so bad.
I can't attack that.
So we're going to Nexus Point 15 now. Cool, so my alts can use hero crest or can use champion crests for half price at this point now. So that's really good. I'm so glad we finished that key. Holy cow. If I had like let us die on that end boss, I would not have gotten the necklace because this is my favorite comp. Mage, Lock, Demon Hunter. Like it's the comp I was playing the last 2 dungeons, not my favorite comp. Like, not at all. Like I was playing with druids and stuff. What was my comp last dungeon? Yeah, I had a druid 2 times in a row. Not a big fan of that. So I gotta go buy some Silver Moon healing
Are you
potions.
planning a purchase?
440.
Treat my wares.
Hi, Daisy, you got that bone. Oh, you're such a good girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Such a good girl. Got a bone.
That would have been so much points, and if I had timed this one too, I would have gone from 13. I'd have gotten, I think, 40 points over two dungeons. I'd be 3,200. I would have basically accomplished my goal. My goal was 3,200. I want Resil 14s and 3,200. Let's see. So this is 10, 20, 30. This is about 30 points. So I need to get two 15s, I think, and then these two on 14. So I think I need three 15s and 14s. That's to reach my goal. And if I'd have timed that, I would have been back to top 10 all regions. Bummer. Oh, I need to make this smaller. So I am going to BlizzCon this year, and I haven't been accepted, but I'm applying to do the cosplay contest. So I'm going to be Anduin, and I'm making the Heroes of the Storm outfit that he has. Ariella, or not Ariella, Daisy, come on, come on, good girl. You got your bone. Pretty smart, aren't you? You like that bone. Hi, pretty girl. Your name is Daisy. Yeah, so I'm like, I would say I'm 15% done with the costume. So as soon as I finish, like, or like start, I'm gonna take a break for pushing on the season. Like, I might push for 1 week or like 2 days on the week that we kill the end boss of the raid. If I'm in, or if I'm out, then I just like take a break even sooner, right? I don't know if I'm in on the boss or not. Um, but I played like out of my mind good on the Mythic Prog. Like, I didn't die at all and stuff, so I think I'll be in. If I like go to BlizzCon every year, I might try to just do one of the Paladin Anduin costumes, and I'll have to like lift weights and shit to be a little bigger. Cause I'm like 145 pounds, 6 feet, so I'm not that big. But I mean, I've got pretty broad shoulders, so like I could just make the armor thicker. You know what I mean? I really need to buy some dirt for my sod. I just, well, not sod, grass seed. I planted my grass seed today. I think I need some dirt, so it's not just sitting on top. So I guess I gotta go to Home Depot tomorrow, do that. Maybe I just play better when I have like rock music. Because I think I played pretty good on that seat and the one before as well. Yeah, if we just didn't have that tank death, I think we would have won for sure. We were like 30 seconds over, and we had to have 0 deaths on the last boss. So I mean, if the tank didn't die on the last boss and we didn't have a full group wipe because tank died early on, then I think we would have won. I really didn't think we were gonna time once we had the tank wipe. I was like, if we time, it's gonna be really tight. And then I had one death that was pretty unacceptable out of the 12. So I think 16 or 15 is where it starts to be pretty hard to pug, at least this week. Oh, I got removed? No, why did I get removed? I've been removed for a while. Oh no, they left the group. They just couldn't find a tank. That's good. 2200 at this stage is very respectable. OCE. Let's look at the healers that have groups. So it's Druid, Paladin, Druid, Shaman, Paladin, Shaman, not one priest. I guess there were 2 priests that are in 14s, but in the 15s there's no priests. But not everyone can flex on the group finder, say 271. Like that's really good. I think I could get 272 if I spent my 60 crests. And we got my favorite comp, except for the monk. I don't know what tank I want the most. Like on PTR I was liking Druid because they just did a lot of damage. But I hate healing monks. I've perma hate healing monks. Like Guardian Spirit doesn't really help monks that much. Like they need DR and we just don't have any DR for them.
At Alcathar Academy,
Okay,
we
this
teach
music
them
is
by
too
example,
rough for me. I
which
need
is
something more
showing
chill.
students how it's done.
Hmm. No, I think they die. Yeah, they have Guardian Druid on B tier with Blood Decay, and they have Prot Warrior as A plus, Monk as S tier. I think I like Prot Warrior the best. I really do. But a comp for me is usually like a Warlock Mage. Like this is like I think best priest comp aside from the tank. Like I don't know. They have Monk S tier, Paladin and Warrior, or Warrior and Demon Hunter A plus tier, and then Paladin A tier. I think that's wrong. I would put Druid in A tier and I'd put Paladin in C tier.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. anything exotic, bring it to me.
What? Why?
Five, four, three, two,
Oh
one.
shoot, I'm supposed to have Phantasm for this place, I think. It's not like a huge deal. Maybe not. I think it's actually
Five,
Magisters.
four,
I know it's
three,
Magisters.
two,
It's Magister's Pit
one.
and one other. I don't think it's this one. Maybe I am good.
Welcome
So
to
I've been getting into the
Holypriest
crit buff
Academy.
now, because my
I am
haste is at
delighted
25.
that you received our invitation.
I don't think I need more
Schools a
haste.
touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
So I'm gonna
If you could,
big
pull
trinket
them
here,
out while we will
or
learn
big
the life magics of this
whatever it's
place.
called, potion. As soon as this monk's thing falls off, I'm GSing him. I think my monk's actually in huge trouble. I'm gonna him for the monk.
Can't use that item yet. I'm out of range.
Did he DC? Was he waiting for a res or something?
Far away.
I'm so over monks dying, man. They're just unhealable. They're more unhealable than Death Knights. I swear, I could heal a Death Knight better than a monk sometimes. Like, kite, dude. Just freaking kite. Like, you can't just have turbo red stagger. Like, if you can't do the pull, you need to kite.
Just about. Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Like, I don't know what he's expecting. Did he think I was disc? He was expecting double pain sup or something?
What is that thing?
Like,
This is your fault.
I'm so over monks. I hate monks so much. I hate it so much when monks are in the meta. Like, for multiple reasons. Reason number one is, so branch out is in 17. Okay, so reasons I hate monks is number one, it kind of like makes a melee comp more likely to be mythic plus meta. That's cool. I can CPI arcane mages, arcane whatever it's called. So branch out is in now, so we're gonna Halo for the branch out. On a lower key, I would have Haloed for damage on the little mobs. But 15 Algathar, I think it's probably world first holy. Like I really don't expect to time this key. And it's not even like on me whether we time. It's like do the damage dealers do enough damage? Like that's really what we're wondering. Like if I can keep it to I got to keep it to like 2 deaths, I think. Legit. Like I think we have 1 more death on the timer. That's how bad it is in terms of timer. We kind of cranked this boss. Like we are blasting. Maybe the timer, I think we have the damage to time this? Or is this real life? I didn't think that was a thing, having the damage to time this on 15.
I'm out of range.
So the warlock says my monk tank in guild told them to kill themselves IRL yesterday. And so I asked my tank what happened, and my tank said they're a compulsive liar. So my tank said they play RuneScape with them, and I should have apotheosised this for sure. I love Arcane Mage now. I love him because like we got good funnel in this group. Like maybe that's why we'll win. Cause look at this mage, he's just doing 60k single target. We can win, maybe. Like on 14, I timed this with 1 good DPS player, and I think we might have 3. What are the odds of having 3 good DPS players on a 15? I guess they might be reasonably high. Okay, so I'm gonna save my shield trinket for the big birds, and it should be up for the boss when we need it. Okay, so back to that tank death on first pull. Like, I always hold GS for a while, and I just didn't hold it long enough. Like, maybe we would have been able to keep him up. So Alpha Eagle has Raging Screech, I'll fade. There's only 1 of them, so you really don't have to worry at all, and you should not send any cooldowns on this bird. So we're gonna get 2 sets of Raging Screeches on the second Alpha Eagle, or the double Alpha Eagle pack. So first one, I think I'm gonna first one I'm gonna use my shield trinket. So this mage is just blasting one of the Alpha Eagles. So second Raging Scream, whatever, Screech. I guess I don't have to deal with it because we're only gonna get 1, because the mage just obliterated one of the Alpha Eagles. Like you could tell who the mage used his cooldown on because he was just dead.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is Talentos for you soft skills. Use them to get her attention.
I love how we just wasted 5 seconds there. I'm not standing behind this tank. I think I PI someone on pole. I'm gonna PI the Warlock. And at 2 minutes, I should still... So I haloed first set. We're gonna get one more, then we're gonna have the thing. So once we're full, I'm gonna use my shield trinket. So next Screech I should have shield going. Hey dude. I think I'm going for world first Holy Priest 15 on this boss. Oh, we're getting 3? You might be overspending on Prayer of Healing. I'm not doing so hot with mana on this boss myself. Deafening Screech is happening. I'm gonna fade. Halo. I think I have to mana potion this boss. Dang it. I lost my rocket jump too. We're almost to the thing. I think we have one more Screech. Deafening Screech is in 10. I should have Apotheosis on pole for damage. I didn't. Halo, Apotheosis. I think we're beating the damage check for sure. Mana looks fine. It's him. Please don't make me move. That's what I was thinking. Last I checked was last night and it was 14s, and it's because the damage check is so tight. Like, I don't... That's cool. How did you figure that out? That's cool. Yeah, I hate monk tanks, man. This is actually my favorite comp though, so like, it's a little surprising. At least from PTR, it's my favorite comp. From a DPS standpoint. I think I just mana potion. So I can catch up on mana a little. Like, we have an arcane mage, like, so we have, like, really good funnel. That's actually not surprising, because arcane mages, I haven't seen many arcane mages, but maybe arcane mages is just like secret tech for this dungeon. Like, there's a lot of funnel in here. I think I apotheosis here.
Need a target.
I was sitting on that chastise for like 4 globals.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Him. No!
Lasted a little longer.
I got surged, you stupid freaking kick, you assholes. Dude, we were 2 seconds into the freaking pole. Alright, I gotta go down. Okay, it's Hillstone. Mana potion!
Can't use that item yet.
Or health potion. How I get surged 2 seconds into the pole? I know I got surged. There's no way else I died. I think we're doing decent on time though. Like maybe we do have 3 deaths on the timer. I don't think we do, but maybe we do. It's hard to imagine 11:45. Like I think we need to bring funnel onto the boss. What is going on? I had apotheosis. Saved his life.
Long ago, members of Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Dude, if he like tries to pull this onto boss, I have no mana at all.
Not enough mana. My mana is low.
The
GG.
Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow.
It's over. I can't heal this boss with 0 mana? Like, you kidding me?
Began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Like, I just need to farm Surge of Light procs. No using damage spells. Farm Surge of Light procs. Well, Halo.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Oh, I have a mana potion. 4 seconds. If I do this boss, starting with 0 mana, like, that's insane. So I chastise for the little pet guy. So basically no healing the demon hunter. This is a...
You should study
Alright, well you just stood in something. So mana bombs, I will. So Halo. See if I can get a proc. I got a proc. That's actually huge. No, I'm letting the Warlock leech up. Yo, I just healed that with no mana?
Well done.
Who says Holy has mana issues? They're lying. Good job. I literally just thought it was over. As soon as he pulled the boss, I'm like, we're just done. Halo? I'm gonna PI Warlock. This is a good Warlock pull. We can time? We can time this. Like, we're not super good on time, but we're not. We got great damage. I would rather not lust here. So the big guys, they cast a spell called like Stomp or something like that.
Can't use that item yet.
Damn it! If I wasn't just getting trolled by the Echo guys, we'd have been fine. I could have like done stuff, prepared. Okay, Halo, him. It's gonna be stomping any second now. Smash.
Still recharging.
That was one failure of healing. Every other death has not been failure of healing. And why didn't we B-res, dude? Okay, I'm gonna...
I need to target something first. Not ready yet.
Oof.
I can't use that item yet.
Shoot, I faded and... I'm not gonna have it for the smash. Here comes the smash.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Like, we don't have time for another death. If we have another death, we just lose. Like, that... Just releasing there was so stupid, man.
Not ready yet.
Okay, Halo. Building up shield trinket for the smashes. If we kill this first guy, we can pull the boss. Like, it's not going to be easy doing this with boss with low mana. But I think we just have to pull boss. We have lust.
It's still recharging.
These are
If we can't kill it in 345, we just suck.
only those
But not using that B-res was really dumb, because I think if we just have a death on this boss, we're toasted because of the time we had. Probably would have shaved 10 seconds off that pole. The one thing I don't understand is this boss sometimes, like... So I have 2 PIs, so I should really try to make sure they're on the mage. Because mage, I can actually see his cooldowns. Like, PI sims assume you have perfect knowledge of DPS's cooldowns. So there's no way PIing mage is not better than PIing somebody outside of cooldowns. Because I do have perfect knowledge of mage cooldowns. Okay, so will you shield trinket? So Demon Hunter I do not want to instant dispel. He's got 2. Everyone else I can instant dispel.
Ay,
Almost.
caramba!
Oh geez. Let's him. Let's apotheosis. I lost a PI. I'm really bad at this game, guys. I'm really bad. I waited too long trying to get perfect PIs instead of 2. I don't think the boss is gonna live that long though. Well, I guess now we just go for perfect PI or send it near the end. Shield trinket. Go to the corner. You're a bad student. IGS Demon Hunter, I was scared for his life. 30 seconds, 12%. Nine percent, 20 seconds. I don't think we time. I think we're 10 seconds off. Three percent. Yo. Yeah.
My out of office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Can't use that item yet.
That was tough. Oh man, I can't see the overall. Maybe I can. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So 25 minutes. So prayer of healing is 21%. Shield trinket 7%. I played really good that boss, or that dungeon. 26k overall damage. That's not great. It's not bad. What is this thing on my screen? Okay, I gotta reload. Yeah, world first 15 Algathar. That's one of the hardest ones to get because you just have to have good damage dealers.
I'm out of range.
Yo, world first, world first, world first, world first. Let's go. GG's guys. The mage has got to help some friends, but he obviously was happy with how I played. Okay, so we're not doing that key. That's okay. This is a really impressive one. So what? I'm 3173 now? It's pretty good. I almost didn't even apply to this group because I'm like, I don't even think 15 is possible this week. Like, I really didn't think it was like that possible. So let's see. So I haven't played enough disc to have an opinion of my own. So I can't have an opinion really. Like, I tested a lot of disc on PTR until they nerfed it.
Our academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
Yeah, so a lot of times moving pack to pack, um, a lot of times moving pack to pack, what would you say? I try to get a chastise off before I move on to the next pack, right? So if I chastise and then I'll have 30 seconds of extra holy fires. So and then I try to holy nova on the way to the next pack. And what that allows us to do is use 4 holy fires, well 5 holy fires because you have the one that's on cooldown, then you get the 4 from those 2 chastises that you used. That's really the only thing I guess that I min-max going pack to pack. Oh, is it actually 17 points? I get 3.2k if I time this. I'm pretty sure it's 3.2k if we time this. I gotta go get Puppy. I let her do what she wanted for that dungeon. I don't really like leaving her outside by herself because she's not been spayed yet. And so, like, if a dog jumps my fence and, like, knocks her up, she could just die. Or it'll be, like, $2,000 vet bill. She must be with my partner. She loves hanging out with him, 'cause she, like, I think she likes us both the same, but he, like, gives her more food than me, right? Like I feed her her dog food and I give her like she's spoiled rotten. So she gets half an egg in the morning and half a can of dog food. Half a can of wet dog food, right? Um but she's like getting portly because he just keeps feeding her insane amounts of human food. He'll just like give her half a plate of chicken. I'm like, that's more than she eats for breakfast, and she gets the same thing for dinner too. So she gets 2 square meals plus some snacks throughout the day, and I give her bones like a lot too. So I mean, I'm part of the problem. So I'm just hoping that she don't get too fat, cause it's not healthy. Like I don't care. Like I'm not fat shaming. It's just not healthy. I want her to live until I'm like 50. I don't want to have to get another dog until I'm 50, which is like over 20 years. So like I don't think that's gonna happen. But she could maybe live till I'm 45, you know. So that boss, I was correct when I was talking shit at the mage for releasing on the pack before last boss. Cause if we had a death on that last boss, we would have just been toasted, right? So him releasing and not using the battle res when the timer was literally 15 seconds or whatever under, you know, um, it almost griefed us.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So I just used a Light's Potential Potion pre-potting.
5, 4.
Oh shoot, I think I needed Phantasm for this. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one I needed Phantasm and I don't have it. Like it's not a huge deal, but I think there's a debuff that does damage that you can use it on.
Worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. I have to find them if we're going to stop refraction.
I think I don't use any cooldowns here. Like instead of being 100k, I could be 130k or something damage, but okay, so somebody's told me that I was wrong in my guide about I guess this transference debuff was bugged on PTR, and so it was healing allies, like, but on retail, I guess the way it works is that's him. If you have the transference debuff, it's gonna heal the mob who put it on you. We are not gonna neglect this monk. Is this 15 or 14? This is 14, so I think 14, we just time if I don't let the tank die. Like, I'm confident I can have less than 6 deaths or 5 deaths if I don't let the tank die. But if tank dies, we're probably just toasted. Alright, we'll GS him. Let's just mana potion here. That's really all we can do in terms of mana, is mana potion on cooldown. Let's apotheosis here. Man, I'm getting railed. I do think this is one of the harder dungeons from a healing standpoint. Alright, we'll shield trinket. It takes 5 heals, or 5 damage spells. Uh-oh, we're done. Very nice, Death Knight. I approve of your AMS. Okay, I thought it was just I thought on this level it would just be a wipe if you looks like I'm gonna get a drink, maybe, but then there's things are gonna spawn under me, so I'm actually not gonna be able to drink. On PTR, every time I tried to drink in this area, it would just spawn circles under me. So we're gonna rocket jump. My tank's dead. What did I tell you guys? I was greedy, I got full mana, and my tank died.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
He said nice heals. Oh, he said nice heals. He said he wasn't being a dick. That nice heals was before that. Um, I tried to rocket jump and guardian spirit him because I knew he was just gonna die, and then he died. So like, dang it. Well, at least I got my little break. So I'm just hopefully I just get into a key that has a tank. Seat, Nexus. So what don't I need on? So it's Algathar. I don't need seat 14 anymore, right? No. Seat, Nexus, Windrunner. I just need one more dungeon for 3200. They're not going to invite me to the 16, but if they did, I would get like 70 points or something crazy. Maya Sara. I'm gonna try to get this monk kicked. So I need Magister's Pit and Nexus on the 14 level. So group finder, Druid, 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 Paladin, Druid. The discrimination is real. This is like peak gamer hours, so all the Druids are online pushing. I might be better off like playing my Druid for a couple keys, cause like I want to get at least one key done on my Druid and one key done on my Shaman if possible. Look, a priest. A disc priest. So all the disc priests are playing. Let's look at that. So top 3 priests are playing. Okay, so 15 magisters. So this guy's playing Oracle. Top priest is playing Oracle. This guy is playing also Oracle. And this guy is playing also Oracle. I don't know, guys. It says top 3. Let's look at the 4 and 5 priest for disc. Also playing Oracle. Also playing. Yeah, top 5 priests are playing Oracle. Well, that does my heart good, because I don't want to play Archon or Voidweaver. Where are we going? Magister's Terrace? 1 key away from 16 or 3200. So I'm going to Magisters. One key away from Magisters. So Magisters I think is the one. No, Magisters. Yeah, Magisters needs Snare Break. So for Magisters, I'm drop Angel's Mercy and get Snare Break. And this flask is gonna last me forever. I'm OP. I would have to reflask this dungeon. Another 1,000 gold down the drain. I'm saving so much gold. And I'm 269 equipped. So next week I'm kind of thinking about what I'm gonna craft. Like maybe I just craft bracers still? I wonder what Nax is doing. Does she have a plan yet? I haven't updated any of my Discord things. You're 262, dude. Don't do push keys. Like, I don't think you're even gonna get invited. You're just like wasting your time trying to get invited at 262 to a 15. Like maybe a 13 or a 14. And I personally respect the hustle doing push keys for my eye level is like massive. Is there a way I can see item level? So it says while progress is best. What? I'm sorry. I want to get 3200. Then if I get 3200, I'll do like, oh, yeah. I'm really bad at things. So, I don't know. What does it say mine is? Oh. So because I switched realms, it wouldn't show me on the thing. But I'm like among the top priests. Oh, I didn't clip the thing. Okay, so what I can do now is I wanted to work on my okay, so we need to open back up GPT. So I think we crop it. Okay, so the height is 422 with a height of 422. What is the width for 16 by 9 aspect ratio? 750? That's not correct. I mean 9 by 16 aspect ratio. Oh, whoops. With the height of 200. 355. Yeah, I think this is fine. So now I don't know, I have to find a better thing. Like this, but I sometimes drop Phantasm and pick up Angel's Mercy. And I drop, if I need Disease Dispel, I drop these two. So like these two flex into here. Angel's Mercy flexes here. And then I feel like I'm considering this. And for a Renew build, like I don't know how to get a Renew build without dropping Lightweaver. Like I can't have all 4 of these unless I drop Cosmic Ripple. But that's 6% healing. So I really don't know what to do. I think you have to do this. Something like that. But I don't know, I really like a Renew build. It's just I don't know how to get it without dropping Lightweaver, and I just don't think I can drop Lightweaver. You can't drop Divine Image in Ultimate Serenity, like, so I don't really know. Like I really want to make a Renew build work. It's just like not practical. Yeah, the 12% healing is stupid. Like, I get they want to have the, just make it rank 2 just gives you 12, instead of rank 2 and 3 give you 6. Like, if it was like this, then it would be very doable to get Renew. Because I have to have Light in the Darkness in order to get this, because just the way the tree's structured. But I was playing a Renew build, like, I can show you. This is how I was playing Renew build, and I just wasn't taking Ultimate Serenity. And I think this is unironically good. I do think this is unironically good. No, I'm not. I have very low mastery. That's why, because I'm main Disc Priest raid, right? So, my mastery, I guess it's decently high in my current gear. But I am wearing a crit mastery trinket. I have mastery gloves. I have, No, it's uh so so when I get to higher keys, I'm gonna drop these two. I'm gonna do this most likely. Like most likely, I might do this, but I think I'm gonna do this and just take chastise. Like the higher you get, the less damage time you have to do damage. Like there's still, no matter if you get even on the highest level key, there still will be pulls where you just can like spam damage. But like, why are these pictures all so bad, man? Light's Resurgence. So Prayer of Mending, it's basically every time you cast a Prayer of Mending, like every other Prayer of Mending should grant a renew. And if you have this, it's like almost every Prayer of Mending you get a renew. Yeah, that's so because Druid is the meta healer and Druid just does no damage. Okay, this is much better because it's gonna be like decent. Shaman is so much easier to pilot. So we want to get to 13, 4. I'm actually super impressed with myself. I healed Veximus, the boss, starting with like 2% mana. Like I can't believe I did that. I legit can't believe I did that. So, I don't actually. I kept meaning to change it, but I keep forgetting. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'll show you guys what I'm doing again in a second, but Is it called Wind Runners? Like with apostrophe? It's just called Wind Runner. I don't know why nobody else's thumbnail for this place has Sylvanas on it. Man, like we're still... I mean, I have to do this, but... Okay, that looks nice. I like that. Um... So where am I gonna put like the... So like, I think I did a 14, right? Yeah, I did 14. I think probably like this. Something like that. Like I'll redo it in a second, but... Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, something like that. So... Oh, we got a tank? We did.
I have many
So I've kind of been
things
thinking
that I
about
like.
the fourth Apex talent thing. So like, let's say there's a dungeon where the hardest part is like a really like trash is the hardest part. And I don't know if that's the case with any of them. Like a seat has really hard trash, right? But the bosses are also really hard. So like so let's say you're in a coordinated group. You could have Apotheosis or Divine Hymn, super turbocharged because you take 4 out of 4 Benediction at the bottom, right? And then when you're healing, when you're doing your in-between healing, and you're trying to heal through a mechanic without any healing cooldowns, you just rely on your group to use personals and health potions. And because at a certain point you might need like that 4 out of 4 benediction during to make your apotheosis stronger or something, right? Because apotheosis is like strong, but like a lot of the power is in divinity because it just turbocharges your whole prayer of healings. So I'm not saying it's wrong to play uh 4 out of 4 benediction, and in lower level dungeons, like sometimes stuff just goes really, really, really wrong. So in that situation, I think you're just better off like having a better apotheosis in him. I don't really know, but I think that's the case. Man, my food buff's gonna expire.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So I used apotheosis and light fused light's potential potion.
5, 4, 3.
I tell you what, having music in my
One.
ears today is like reduced my stress some, cause like I don't think I wanna use apotheosis here. Like the second pull, if I would have used it right away, I think I would want to use it. Oh, this is a 15. Oh, if I time this, I'm getting like 40 points. Like 35, I think. I get 35 points if I time this. Because I have a 13. Because I was looking at the damage, I'm like, man, we took a lot of damage from that. The mage kind of blasted that pull. Yeah, priest is so much tankier than mage. I mean, this guy just probably doesn't have gear. Like, let's investigate his gear. Like, that'll inform us for the rest of the dungeons. 66. He's got some 53s. 53, 53. He's pretty geared. Some lesser important pieces. Look at me kicking polymorph on accident. I kick more polymorphs on accident than most people do on purpose. So I'm trying to save GS for next pull. Let's Fear Bomb. Kicking Arcane Bolt. I kicked like 5 things that pull. Let's him. After this I'm gonna I thought I already used. Where are you? Out of my freaking line of sight, you son of a. You lost your PI. You would have had like PI at the beginning of the poll, but you lost it because you're out of line of sight. Thanks, buddy. Have a good sleep.
We can't afford to linger here.
I really want this key, like more than I wanted the Nexus,
To think Rama would
which is
go
kind of
this
irrational
far to
because
keep me out.
what is he, a dwarf? Oh, he dwarfed that off. Mage is good, dude. He's a true mythic pluser. He's actually cranking so much harder than the other guys. This whole dungeon he has been. Let's just mass dispel this. But our prio damage is just bad. I need to get in the Dander's Frames Discord and like ask him, why did all my debuffs just stop showing up, like completely?
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be
Halo?
detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell work. Destroy it.
I need to target something first.
I just him here?
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
So I'm gonna Halo.
With impairment. Please remain still.
I was gonna Apotheosis too, but I used Health Potion, I guess.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refusal. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
So I just like stopped healing there and was focused exclusively on making sure that the balls like didn't hit the boss.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
caution, but effective. The cynosure should be just ahead.
I've never seen this pole. Looks like we're fighting over here. Let's get Holy Words back. Just spam Flash Heal to get Holy Words back. I'd like to go into next pull with 2 Holy Words, if I can. Alright, we spent 1. I think it was the right decision. I was a little late on that Dispel on that mage. I think I'm gonna Light's Potential this pull. Well, damn it. Maybe if you had a little more gear, you would have lived, mage. I doubt it, but it's possible. Let's him this. Man, I'm actually in quite a bit of trouble. So I need the Mass Dispel for next pull, I think. I used a lot of stuff on this pull. I gotta heal the Demon Hunter until I can Dispel. GS the tank. Runic Glaive on me, so it's gonna go me and someone else, me and Demon Hunter. Halo. Come on, mage. Halo him. Apotheosis.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dilfidol!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Still getting mana.
For defeat!
I pinged myself so that to indicate that I wanted to do the thing first.
Your fall is written.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark for defeat. Speak no more. I am unyielding.
So I can apotheosis next one. I got a mana potion.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I have Halo plus.
Speak no more. I am unyielding. Your fall is written. You shall not help me remove the wards around the finisher.
So we are basically, I think. Alright, I'm gonna drink now. Man, I want this key badly. The tank, there's a bug in this place where some of the mobs just don't spawn. So Shadow Caller, he's the dangerous guy here. The Void Caller. Here's the Consuming Shadows. I'm gonna him this. Boom, big him. Fear Bomb this Terror Wave. The Halo. I think we should get one more Consuming Shadows. I probably have to Apotheosis here. Yeah, Apotheosis. I'm starting to get a little tired. I feel like my play is going to go downhill pretty soon here. Because I've been playing pretty well. So in 30 seconds, 20 seconds I have him, so I can him next pull. And that's all I'll have for the beginning, and GS. That's him here. Tyrant's gonna do another heal absorb on the tank. Tank does have something going. Devouring Strike. Next Devouring Strike, I'm gonna have to GS the tank. Dang it, I GS'd the other guy. Tank is dead. Tank is dead. Alright, I Apotheosis, it was enough, let's go. Get some mana. This is the Consuming Shadows guy, right? It's the Rift Caller. Yeah, so this is the Consuming Shadows guy. Desert Prayer. I got like brain locked there. We're gonna get one more Consuming Shadows. I did save some instant cast Prayer of Healings for that, so it worked out without a cooldown. Just mana potion. Ugh! I thought he was pulling that. I hope he was intending on pulling that. I left myself low there so I could heal the tank with a flash heal pre-casted. That's Fear Bomb. Devouring Strike. So, Arcanotron Kustos was 5 minutes and 12 seconds. I don't believe that. It was not 5 minutes, so that's obviously a glitch. Sunlash was 2:38. Okay, so I think we're good on time. Cosmic Sting. Sir? Thank you. In 10 minutes, I can come hang out for a little while if you want. So I was out of position. I got boyfriend aggro. So I used Apotheosis here, even though I kind of wish I didn't. Because I didn't want to use Apotheosis before 1 minute. Because at 1 minute he replicates again. So he's going to triplicate one more time. I also ended Apotheosis with no holy words, which is bad. So Grasp is coming, so I'm going to get kind of far away from him. I'm going to precast Divine Hymn. It's not on me? What is this? Are there not 5 guys out? I guess there's only 3 out. Is it 2 minutes he becomes... I'm really confused, man. Okay, now he's 5. So it's 2 minutes he turns into 5. Ah, no! I Apotheosis with... That could be literally the difference in the key. I'm not going to have Apotheosis. Like, my mana's low going into this pull. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't think this is a super dangerous pull. Okay, it worked out. It's fine. It's fine. No need to panic. So Halo. Man, it's so fun doing dungeons where it's like the timer is tight. The tight timer. We love tight timers. Cause like my job seriously matters a lot when the timer is tight. It's like you gotta play less than 4 deaths. And then it's just fun. So long as you can like get into a group. So I'm in a mana potion. Are you a Devourer or Demon Hunter? Because they can't get loot. So I'll Halo. Fear Bomb is actually super useful in this place. We're at max percent, dude. Like, what the heck is wrong with you? Your route sucks. So the Void Caller is going to be doing his thing soon. So it's him? Please don't die tank. Please don't die tank. Please don't die tank. I have nothing for you. Okay. I'm about to get the healing absorb on me. I have 2 holy words for you, and I apotheosis 3 holy words. Okay, void shadow thing. I shouldn't have haloed there. It's fine. It's totally fine. Uh-oh. Mana is out. Okay, well, demon tyrant guy is dead. I have to get through one more of the consuming shadows, I think. Maybe not.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
It's still recharging.
What is that monstrosity?
You dare? Then die.
No deaths allowed.
Sealed in darkness. Darkness devours.
Okay, I dispel you just in melee. Like,
Shattering shadows.
I didn't get full mana either. It's okay, I can handle this.
The void hungers. Shattering shadows.
I'm basically gonna hit him on pull or on cooldown. Holy cow, they're stressing me out. I burned a lot of mana there. I'm nervous. Halo. 50% boss health. I'm really low on mana. The tank is really stressing me out. I have a mana potion in 15. I think damage is fine. It's the mana. I'm gonna GS myself. Divine him. Apotheosis in 11. Health potion. Apotheosis. Easy game. Easy game.
Let us inform Lortimar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Could be. Whew. Let's go. I love this comp. I really do. Like, I have 2 tanks. I have 3 tanks because I have these 2 tanks and this tank, and then I just have to keep the mage alive. Like, what are people doing for Bloodlust? Because I feel like mage is just the best Bloodlust if you don't have a shaman healer. And druid is in the meta, so I don't even know what the meta is. Like, um... So I can, like... crop this? Oh, I'll apply to groups before I do that. So I need Pit and Nexus. I'm having a lot of fun. It's Pit and Nexus, yeah? And then 15s. An OCE Pit. What? You were juking me? It's only a... I mean, I kind of want to take a small break. So, like, this would give me that opportunity. I feel like Pit's not that bad to heal. This at 13, it was, like, not bad at all. And that was, like, 3 item level ago. So, like, at 269...
Ay, caramba!
No add-on. Cooldown manager. Go to buffs. You see how there's a little music icon? So I right click on that. So you go new alert, type sound or visual, and you can like do cool things. So like, I'm kind of curious. I don't know. I like a visual alert for my prayer of mending if I can, but I don't really know how the cooldown manager's like thing works, but it's cooldown manager. It's nothing special. It's just cooldown manager. So I'm rank 4 US Holy Priest again. Oh, I guess I haven't moved. Other people are just gaining score at the same rate as me. Clemens is up to 3,300, but he still doesn't have an Algathar, boys. I got the Algathar. He's trying to get Resil 15. He needs a Mage Tower. He doesn't have a Mage Tower either. How many people have done 15 Mage Tower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then me. Wait, am I one of those? Yeah. So this is like the 15 Mage Tower? Or Magister's Tower? Magister's Terrace? I'm 12th all regions now. And it hasn't even updated my thing. If I time one more key, I go to 10th. If I time 2 keys, I go to 7th. And for US, if I time 1 key, I need to time 2 keys to get to 3rd. Or I can basically get 2nd. It's like very attainable. 2 keys, I'll get 2nd. I just skip over Cindy Lou and Zinnia. But I need Pit and Zenith. I hate being in prison where I can't see the other groups. Like, I would totally just look at the other groups in a, if there was a 15 pit. I think I could just skip 14 pit for sure. It's only 10:20. How can it take so long to fill? Is it because it's listed as OCE, so tanks don't want to play it? That's probably what's going on. Like, I'm a psychopath for doing OCE as a healer. Like, as a damage dealer, it's not as bad, right? Because there's no thing you have to, like, react to instantly except for dodging, where the input lag will screw you. But as tank and healer, like, input lag screws you. Like, rotationally. Like, if you have input lag on healing somebody, they just die, right? So, and as a DPS, input lag on your rotation, it's like very manageable. So, I might just bounce out of this group. I don't think it's gonna fill. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hmm. We're trying to funnel Yuka, my, um, there, muted. Three 15s, we've accomplished the goal. There's just no tanks that are going to apply to a 15 pit. It's taking a long time. Okay, I think I leave. Well, it was the right thing to do.
It's too far away.
Okay. What is this? Search runs. Look at me. Hey, Jack B. Caston. He's above me on the thingy board. Let's see where he's at. Kind of curious. He's got 115. And then he's basically done Pit of Sauron. What's going on with him, dude? Oh, he's casting World first, so he literally just hasn't been able to play. I understand. Still, 15 Myosar, that's pretty good. What have I? Have I done 15 Myosar? I haven't done 15 Myosar. I don't think I've failed 15 Myosara, but I haven't done it. This Havani guy's really good. I remember Clemens, Havani, probably this Asian dude. I kind of remember Cindy Lou, but I don't remember him being at the top. It's Clemens and Havani. Those guys, or Hanavi, are generally pretty high. Key holy players.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I need a flask, and I need to, whatever this thing is called. And I need to get disease dispel. Is there anything else? And I also want phantasm, so I'm in a good build. Man, my crit is almost tied with my haste. That's pretty good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I just want enough haste, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I don't have a target. Still recharging.
You stupid mage! Dispel yourself, you freaking twat! I mean, I just was putting my faith in him. Like, apparently it was misplaced.
I need to target something first.
Does he have it? I can't check now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Like, that's a big healing absorb. There are no tips. Yeah, that's it. Pray they don't die. I think this guy's AFK. So what, it's Pit and Nexus? Um, like, try not to send Guardian Spirit until they're low on runic power, I guess, is like the best way to do it. This place is annoying. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of gas. Well, I'm not quitting yet, but I'm running out of gas. Okay. I'm in the same situation now, but it's just a 15. Like I just spent quite a bit of time in an OCE that couldn't find a tank. I just I'm inspecting this guy. Like, is his gear adequate? 250, 250, 263, 250, 263, 250, 250, 285. All right. He's missing like so many slots, man. I'm not sitting in an OCE group that doesn't have a tank with a guy. Damn it! Alright, good. I just didn't. Okay, well, I get to try on 15 now. Maybe it was a blessing that that group just fell apart instantly. Like, the curse dispels are pretty important. This is probably a world first with this comp, too. So Clemens is playing Hunter. Okay, so Hunter is the best Bloodlust. Yeah? It has to be the best Bloodlust. Hunter is just turbo broken. And they're also slightly tankier than, like, this is a good comp. Oh, Cindy Lou is with Evade. That's who's beating me. Somebody with Liquid. I'm only 2 keys off of Evade. And I actually know this person. They 2-chested 15 Magisters. This is crazy, man. Like I'll never be able to beat these people who are playing with like the best DPSers in the world. Like, it's just it's not gonna happen unless I get some consistent DPS.
5, 4, 3,
I need
2,
Loki man.
1.
I need Loki man from my guild to be my friend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You will have to
I'm
make
gonna
your
just
way
divine
across
him
this
early.
quarry on your own.
I think he dispelled himself. Let's go. Nope, I just healed it off. I don't know what the pull after this looks like. I want to not use... I don't know what damage looks like either. I'm trying not to get in combat.
I can't use that item yet.
I got like 1% mana from that. No! Whew, we're good, we're good. So it looks like we're gonna get 2 absorbs in quick succession. That's what it looks like to me. I was right. So I tried to save my holy word because like I wanted to get both those absorbs. I'm pretty sure everything is just immune to Fear Bomb in here. Alright, well, Halo, I'm gonna get 2 absorbs. Well, these players are just probably better than the 14 dudes. That's just him? You're dead, warrior. You lived, warrior. Apotheosis? That curse should have some arm time, so like, it just immediately starts doing damage. You should have like 1.5 seconds to heal it up before it does any damage. And that would make it much more forgiving, like it would actually make it curse dispellable. Like, with the way it is, and like it's pretty rough. Like if it had 1 second of arm time before it started doing damage, that'd be really... make it not so punishing. Like you could do it without a curse dispel if it had 1 second of arm time. Because right now, this place, curse dispel is like mandatory for high keys in my opinion. GS tank, baby! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Like, you just have to have Serenities ready for those heal absorbs. How can Blizzard's damage meter be so bad? We've been in combat for 23 seconds. The damage meter thinks we've been in combat for a minute and 40. Like, how can it just be so bad? It's literally technology from like 2001 or something, whenever the... Yeah, it's like Recount was in the game in 2001. Alright, I got a GS tank. His thing fell off. Whatever. I just know the game is really old. But I think in 2001 somebody could have done better than this. I don't understand how a billion-dollar company can't make a damage meter. It just don't make sense to me. Like, that seems like the lowest hanging fruit. I feel like the raid frames and stuff, like, I understand that those things have been, like, buggy and stuff, right? Like, I get that. Like, there's a lot that goes into that. But the damage meter, it's like... yeah, like, Recount was, like, immensely better than this, and that was Recount. I'm sure it has to do with, like, I hope that this is just, like, really efficient resource-wise, like... Cause I'm sure that's part of it. Like, they prioritize. Uh-oh, I think there's a heal absorb on this pack. How many GS or apotheosis? I don't think there's a heal absorb in this pack. No, I don't think so. It's like the Quarry Tormentor guy has heal absorb. I can fade this debuff off. I had to let it off cooldown though. So I don't want to use power infusion here. There is a healing absorb on this pack. What? I think we're just going... I've earned a mana to drink some mana. I've earned that. Like, for real, I've earned it.
I can't use that item yet.
Tiny creatures
So we'll Halo first. Let's him. Let's Apotheosis. I mean, this is actually kind of hard. I think I was a little greedy with... Like, I can spam healing now at this point. I can spam prayer of healing. Like, boss is really a lot lower than my... I can't over spam it, but I got a Halo now.
I simply wish you had
It's okay.
lasted a little
This is actually
longer.
good. That was actually very good for mana. Dang it! Apotheosis. Well, I was a little not aggressive enough with mana. I think he might have got hit by a puddle or something. So one thing I gotta do is like, for Glacial Overload, you get that slow on you. And so if I don't have Fade for that, then I can't get rid of both of them. So I have to choose, and I think I should just always choose Dispel myself if I don't have Fade up. Are we just like behind the timer now? Halo. GS on the mage, she's got the thing. I have no idea if we're good on time. I think we're okay on time. I'm gonna him. He lives on. I gotta get a Holy Word back, like now. If a Helio Absorb comes out, I need it. Well, Garfrost is the hardest boss, I think, to heal. Like, it's between Garfrost and Lyra, or Lura, the Naru lady. Yeah, way too big. I don't like coughing on people.
We could probably use these parts.
It's revolting.
Are in short supply.
Okay, I don't get full mana. I don't think I need it. It's pretty hard, so you kind of want to be on the edge of the room, if possible, for this part. So I think I think it's like every 1 minute. Every 1 minute, I think it's the purple gnome damage. Shade shift. So 30 seconds on shade shift. So when we get close to shade shift, I want to use my shield trinket. So I Halo, Divine Hymn. I can no longer see who's being targeted by the... I think my GS procced on him. I thought he was dead for sure there. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen. I can do it. I take my job very seriously. So 20 seconds on shade shift. I guess it's almost a minute and a half. I'm getting shadow sucked. I don't think so. I just tried to chastise him with zero effect. Do not die tank, do not die tank, do not die tank. Please don't die. He's got a cooldown up.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's.
Holy cow, I got so much mana, I can't believe it.
Pursue me if you dare.
I don't have a target.
Ah, crap, I needed to spell the tank, he's at 17. Oh, he, like, got rid of it. His tank's really good. I think that tank would have been dead for sure if I didn't GS him, though. Oh, they can. Ah, shit. So I'm going into this poll with 0 holy words, but I think I just need to... I'm just GSing tank early. So... Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. I'll send it now on one target. Oh, Halo. Oh, Apotheosis. Shield trinket. I was trying to get in position to fear these guys to help the tank, and then I realized they can't be feared. I feel like we're doing really nicely on time. It's Halo. Let's divine him after we get the mage topped. Or him. It's a preemptive him. Yeah, I do need to try to be efficient. I have a mana potion in 28 seconds. Who do you? Who do you? Who do you? Who do you think you are? Fuck, I'm just toasted now. Apotheosis? You can't use Sleeping Mana Pot in dungeons. It's not realistic. I do not have those, I guess. I think you use Shadow Meld Potion over Sleeping Potion. So, you Shadow Meld Potion to drop combat, and then you use just regular mana drinks. I think that's probably superior. I forgot how much damage Frost Guard does. So I want to mount up, get close to the boss before I drink.
Heroes, to me.
Okay, I'm just gonna drink.
The master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I don't think it does damage. If it does very little.
Failed the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
So this Rhyme Blast I'm gonna Halo. I can't heal you, DK. Please don't die. DK's OP. He took 0 damage. And he doesn't have the dot. What the heck, dude? DK's OP. Let's just divine him here. Mage, you kind of trolled us with that blink, I'll be honest. Oh, we bloodlusted. Oh, Halo.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I burned a lot of mana here. Look at all the procs I'm getting. So we have one more Rhyme Blast.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I played pretty sloppy this dungeon.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Easy. So what, I went from 13 to 15 then, yeah? So I have 4 15s, 3 14s, and a 13.
Tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt. I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when a lion.
So I mean, if Warrior had gear, that would have been a lot easier. But Warrior did not have gear, so he's doing considerably less damage. He still did good damage, I guess.
Damn you, Arthas.
So what was my healing overall? 75. What was my healing on Garfrost?
We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
104. Yeah, I feel like 100 is where it starts to get pretty challenging. And it's not just that it's 100, it's just the movement is tough. So did I get 224? I think I did get 224. I don't know. Am I 224? 223. Ah. I'm like tied with third now. I need to get this last 14. 1, 2, 3. But that 15 Algathar just puts me ahead of these other guys, like by a pretty good margin, I think. I don't think this group can do 16 Magisters. I lied to them. I said I needed a little break. So if I time this, I go from 13 to 15, so I'll get like 28 more points. How much points did I get for that one? 26? So I'll get to 46 if I get this one timed? Oh, I should try to crop that key we just did. Okay, fine. I don't know what it's called. GCD tracker or something? So one of my pet peeves, like if somebody's streaming and I'm trying to learn, like I'll watch streams just for fun, right? But if I'm trying to learn and they don't have a GCD tracker, like I don't know what they cast, like or if I'm trying to like see a raid boss and they don't have a GCD tracker, it's like are you just like lazy? You don't want to help people? Like you just want to like I don't understand how they don't have it. So if I get Nexus 15, that's big points. 26 points. I'll be 3250 almost. I'm gonna lose a lot of progress over the next like 4 days though. That's why I want to get as high as I can today before. So I need another food buff. And this key I don't need disease dispel. I don't think I need phantasm. No, I do need phantasm. Snare break, yes. Okay, we're in the right build.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't use that item yet.
5.
I hate how prayer mendings just like disappear. You can't pre-prayer mending stuff.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
I can't use that
There
item
seem to
yet.
be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop.
I guarantee you this is world first, highest level this comp has ever done. I've never seen this comp. Apotheosis. I like this comp, kind of. It's pretty tanky. I PI'd an Aug Evoker? Ah! Disgusting! I need to have my PI card revoked for this. That's him? I think I have aggro? Yeah, we're gonna get this key done. If we have the damage. Which I don't know if we do. Evoker's at 100k, dude. What a gamer, dude. We're gonna time. We have the damage. I am the healing, and we have the damage. Power Flux. Alright, I'm gonna mana potion here. I'm actually having to think, this DH is kind of cranking. Yeah. I was gonna say, this comp is like the weirdest comp I've ever seen. Yeah, they're doing it for gear. There is actually a bug. There's a bunch of gear bugs where you can't get gear, or I have to apotheosis. The gear will just drop from the same slots over and over and over again. It can happen in Mythic Plus. It can happen in Delves, Praise. It can happen in a lot of places. The game has just banned you from getting wrists. Ooh, I dropped combat during the... Oh, beautiful. I get full mana. I was starting to sweat ever so slightly about my mana. I'm gonna him. That's pretty solid eye level. We've been in combat for 5 minutes, according to the log. Even though we've been in combat for 14 seconds. Was my healing just getting... Was I healing the mob there? I think I was.
Ay, caramba! Ay,
I'm
caramba!
actually slightly scared of this boss. So this boss, you really want to stay on the edge of the room if you can. You bait the puddles better if you do that. Core spark detonation in 11. So we have one more reflex charge. Revoker. Core spark detonation in 14. 10. I gotta get a holy word back. I don't think we get a third one. We might. Kill him, please. Please, no! I did it. Yeah, so you got a him or apotheosis, every single one of those or you just lose. Okay, I got through the hardest boss. Then we get through the second hardest boss. And we win. I think our timer looks okay. I think we're slightly ahead of timer. I don't know, I think we have 2 deaths on the timer. I don't think I have to go crazy doing damage. I think what I've been doing so far has been acceptable. Halo. I think I want to save apotheosis for next pull. So I got through that pull with just Halo and 20% mana. That's pretty good. Did Demon Hunters get buffed? Because on PTR, I didn't play with a single good Demon Hunter. And I really haven't played with them on live either. Apotheosis. There's a curse that increases shadow damage taken by 20%. I didn't know that. Because that felt pretty intense once we were taking 20% more damage. Full mana, apotheosis in whatever, a minute. I halo.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
Just go! Oh, okay. I understand. This is a tough pull. Probably. I don't know, I'm gonna him. Never done this pull. We're gonna halo. Are we gonna two chest this dungeon? I mean, I don't think so. No, we're not gonna two chest, but we're doing really good. Like, we got 3 pulls here. Should be 66%. We're not even halfway done, and I feel like we're halfway done once we pull this boss. So if I think we're way ahead of the timer. I think I want to apotheosis like basically now. Just based on how far away the boss is, I can get a little bit of extra damage, and I have him up for the first scary part of the boss. So I think I halo like basically immediately now too. This Demon Hunter is so safe. Maybe Demon Hunter is my favorite tank. I honestly don't really like Devourer or Demon Hunters. Like, they just seem so hit and miss. So I don't want to use my shield trinket yet. I want to use it on the boss during the damage amp. Oh, that thing's gonna be OP. Oh, cause if there's a damage amp, the shield trinket does more damage, which makes it generate a bigger shield. Oh, I'm turbo good. So I think I like him before the damage goes out. Like when I see the blinding light part, are we getting more ads? Yeah, I think we're basically halfway done now. So I Halo. I don't think they're gonna have damage cooldowns for the burn on the boss. Because they just used wings, like, so they won't have damage cooldowns until the second burn, so I'm guaranteed getting 2 burns.
There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
8 seconds on the flare? Yeah, they're kind of trolling by doing what they did.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
There will be no end to your suffering. Daylight still burns. Curse that damn nap regime.
Well, that was a pathetic burn, I think. I just got meleeed, right? Dang it, dude. Okay, and I used him and Apotheosis, so the second burn I'm just not gonna have anything, and I used Shield Trinket. Maybe this is the hard boss. I've just been sleeping on it. Halo.
There will be no end to your suffering. Show me why I tolerate your incompetence. There will be no end to your suffering.
Man, that threw off my groove. Like real bad dying when I did.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
$11 minutes. 30%, one boss. How long are bosses taking?
Isn't what the light demands of us.
242 with Bloodlust, I think. 244, so
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
I'm gonna mass the spell. They're kind of cranking. This was a 10% pull. Can't transference if I fear you. We're gonna get full mana too. I don't want to use Apotheosis. I can Halo. But I need Apotheosis. This next pull decides the dungeon. If I can heal the Light's Wrath guys. Oh shoot, I Mass Dispelled. I don't have Mass Dispel. Oh shoot, I'm in big trouble. I'm like a druid now. No Mass Dispel. So 47 seconds on Mass Dispel? That is that's an insane mistake by me. No Mass Dispel for this pull. Okay, well at least I have... So I use Shield Trinket. I insta-dispel the first one. Oh, my tank's dead. He fell through the floor. And he felt the need to tell us that super without like you took you a long time to get back, Mr. Tank. Let's divine him. I think we're still okay. Maybe. My tank fell through the floor. I was gonna say, like, what the heck happened to my tank? Is there a lights route in here? I got a Halo? I think we have a lights route. I can't tell. We do? I thought it was kind of weird. Like I've really been trusting this tank. We're like chilling on time. We have to be. There's no way we're not. Somehow we lived. The tank died and we just like didn't die. So I Halo. I Mass Dispel. Am I gonna get another double? So I Dispel one, GS another. I think we time. As long as I don't fail on the boss. 1%. Ugh. Okay, we're doing it on the boss, it looks like. Nope, we're just being super conservative.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will. You will see the light's wrath.
I'm gonna Apotheosis the first one. Man, that hits pretty hard. Okay, second one. I'm gonna Halo. Good health potion, Mr. Man. We're good. We're safe. I just heal. I do not look for the guy. I just heal. We gotta lay on hands. That's not good. We GS'd and lay on hands. That's not ideal. Ooh, I got bloodlust for this. Ah! That really scared me. So we just burn mana. That's all we do. We just burn mana. 226 on boss, on timer, but boss is not living 226. So I was trying to figure out when I was gonna PI. So the grizzly guy used his thing. Did it go on the tank? Did I just high roll? Cause I was like really stressed out. Okay, so next one, I think I have 2 more. So I'm building up shield trinkets. And I'm gonna Halo. And last one I Apotheosis. We'll GS the tank. We might not get it.
You will not stop what the light demands.
1 minute left. Man, we would have been turbo good on time if the tank just didn't fall through the floor.
Farewell, old friend.
What the fuck there? I'd try a 16 with this group, I think. I do feel like double rec kind of carried me a little bit there. Pepperoni. What was overall look like? 59k healing, 16k DPS. I don't know, did I just get totally carried? Oh, for threat, it's big. It's for threat and for damage. It's not really survival. I don't know. He felt pretty tanky. 59k for that dungeon's healing. Like, that seems really low. Like, HPS requirement. It's just like insanely high heal absorb check, and the Nicera boss is pretty tough too. I don't know. Do I want to do 16 Mage Tower? Like, I don't really know. I feel like Mage Tower is one of the hardest ones. I just wish it wasn't. Who is the top? This juicy guy? So am I rank 2 Holy Priest now? What did my new score is? What is it? Well, I'll crop the dungeon we just did.
Anu Belore Delana.
Okay, so I'm Brazil 14. Yo, I can get Brazil 15. In the 16-15 range, Shaman, Druid, Druid, Paladin, Druid, Shaman, Shaman. Me. These people are on my friends list. Maybe they'll accept me. Maybe I'm just at the top. Or maybe I just can't get any more scored this week. Like, 3250 was kind of my high end goal, and I'm at it. Okay, well, will see. But literally, look at all this. This is disgusting. If I want to do a key for score, I can't. I just have to push my own key up. And I kept my key as 10 Pitasauron because I didn't foresee this happening. Me getting 14 Rizzo with 5 out of 8 15s. I did not foresee this. 3252. So what does that put me in terms of priest rankings? So it puts me number 2 in US, and it puts me number 5 overall. So we can change the stream title after I crop this. What is this dungeon called? Nexus Point 15 Holy Priest. I finished way ahead of schedule. I guess I'm basically exactly on schedule. Oh, it is seat 15. Let's go. I legit think Myasar is one of the easiest to time. Like, I think the healing check is hard, but I think the timer is, like, pretty easy. Like, Myasar was my first 14. Hi. Okay, so we're going to seat 15 then.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I might not even have to reset my, Oh, so I can update the thing to say rank 2. This Clemens guy is just cheating. Like, dude has 4 deaths. He's under time by 5.5 minutes. He's playing with Horo the Wise. I know this guy. And this is Horo the Wise. He's just cheating. I think it's 1 key level behind. So, I mean, let's check so we can do some research here. So I'm not just talking out my behind. So druids are at 17s they're at 17s and 16s with a 15 Algathar. And we are at 15s and 16s. So I don't know, it's like maybe a key and a half behind, but like probably about a key and a half behind because I was doing 18s on PTR and some druids were doing 20s, right? So it could be a key and a half behind. Like I don't think it's just Mark of the Wild. I think it's just druid throughput is kind of broken for Mythic Plus. Like their capstone talent is being nerfed. Like so, Resto Druid Supremacy may be in jeopardy based on their capstone talent being, or whatever this. What is this talent called? This is a capstone. This is an Apex talent. So their Apex talent is being nerfed next patch. Oh, I want to share something with
Dark
you guys. I think
forces
it's
are
really
tearing
funny.
open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a
Oh,
stop
thanks
to
for
this, heroes.
being uh I don't remember where I read it. Dang it. Oh, what's going on? So I wrote some patch notes for if Power Infusion. I wanted to make an April Fool's post that says like 11.0.5 or whatever, or 12.0.5. Power Infusion is being removed, and I was going to make some Twitter post and a Reddit post and on April Fools, and I was going to make a video where I go through the patch notes, and if I can get it to if I can seamlessly add the priest thing, Power Infusion removed, and and uh what my April Fools is gonna say that it's removed for discipline. Um, it's um and uh it's removed for, and it's a single target, and it's only for shadow and and holy, and then there's like this spell called Twins of the Sun Priestess, and it was gonna say like Twins of the Discipline Tears, Twins of the, or it should say Tears of the Disc Priest, as will be the the name of this talent. Um, like I thought through it, and I made the blue post like in the format that blue posts are in. And then I'm like, I can't do this until April Fools, and now I can't find the image because I literally already did this, and so I might not end up doing it. But April Fools comes once a year, so I mean, I feel like um that's a pretty awesome April Fools post. So I've got 5 videos ready to go, already cropped, and ready to go. I just have to make my thumbnails. I actually feel like the Nexus Point 15, if I just update like I like the thumbnail it chose for the gameplay VOD. So I'll maybe publish the Magisters one now, or the Nexus Point one like now. I guess I could try to put a Holy Priest icon on it. Wouldn't take too long to do that.
Ay, caramba!
Like what I do for thumbnails is like the tactics guy makes pretty good thumbnails for his guides, and then I just like take off the guide word and then you know do that. But Windrunner Spire, that's actually pretty smart, dude. I'll do it. I like that idea. So I'll edit it. And then I have to make the thumbnail if I do that though, yeah? Cause and it's super funny because the comp is double Ret Pally Evoker. Oh, did the group just not fill? Or did I get a summon? I think I probably got a summon. I'm really pleased that it worked though. Like so I got so the did they kick me or the group just didn't want to do it? Well, it's basically like 1 hour until keys dry up. I do kind of need to do I need to find out if alts have a key requirement, and if they don't, then man, I teleported here and everything, dude. $32.52 is a good score right now, guys. Big Kappa. You just have to get ahead of the pack. That's the only way to play off meta. You just have to be ahead of the pack. The other key is you have to be 271 eye level in bags. Without those two factors, I would be getting declined. I guarantee it. Like 8%. like 4 to 8%. 8% is the highest I've seen since the nerf. About 4%. But a trinket that does 3% is like pretty good numerically, right? So if you're doing 4% and it's also kind of like a little bit of extra healing when you need it, then it's like always basically worth it. Like I'd take a 2% trinket if it was just like if it was like a 3-minute cooldown, but it was basically a healing cooldown. I'd take a 2% trinket and wear it happily. But this is a minute and a half trinket, and it's like I don't know, like 15% health shield on the group. So like for example, before the on Nexus point like that I just did, uh like it definitely is probably worth a key level of healing and gives you some breathing room to be able to get stuff like um get people healed up, right? It's like it's really quite nice. Um well, before it was nerfed, I was using Holy Nova and you could proc it in one global. But it's been nerfed now, so I don't think that's realistic, proccing it in one global. Um, what I've been doing is Chastise, Holy Fire, couple smites. If I'm at range, if I'm in melee, then I might just... And a lot of times what I've been doing is I've been going like Litany Trinket, Holy Nova, cast a heal, Holy Nova, cast a heal, Holy Nova, cast a heal, Holy Nova, cast a heal. So I've been proccing with Holy Nova too. Because it just allows you to it's like so you can use it to build up a little shield before a big heal check, or you can use it like to actually be able to do some damage. Because if you don't have it, um, like you can afford to cast the Holy Nova. I mean, maybe. Yeah. So on a boss that has like a damage amp, like this boss, the Lightscar Flare increases damage dealt by 300%. So you'll be doing triple. You'll get a triple shield during the damage amp, which this is probably the most OP place to use it. But I didn't actually get to do that because I got aggro on the mobs that spawned right before that, and then I died, and then I had to cancel Angel Form, and then I hymned, and then I apotheosised, and so like it threw off my entire plan because I didn't fade, and I got aggro. Like you kind of need to fade when those ads spawn, because it's a really difficult place to be able to pick the it's really difficult for the tank. Like I don't want to pretend like it's not my fault because it's like, oh, the tank should have picked up the aggro. It's like, no, man, like you have to either be positioned really, really well or you have to fade. And I didn't do either one of those things. So okay, so I got my Windrunner Spire thing worked out. People probably hate me for sniping their thumbnails, but they don't even know me. I have 3K subs. Like, how are they gonna know? If I get big, then I will. Like, if I get 10K subs, I'll stop doing it. But until then, I have no shame. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I don't know if I like this one. I kind of like this one. I think I used this guy's thumbnails for my old one. Oh, bummer. I think I could use this. I just gotta flip it. Oh, this one would be easy to... I think this one will be easy. Yeah, this will be fine. I could, but not today. I'll try to do some oracle keys. Huh. Are we just like not even close to finding a tank? I hate doing thumbnails so much, and they say, oh, it's so important. You should spend a third of the time you work on a video on your thumbnail, and it's like, I hate it so much, man. We got a tank, let's go. Yeah, I know, I hate it. It sucks. I think it was core right when it chose the auto-generated thumb. I wish I could hide the YouTube UI. That's why I steal my thumbnails. Like, like people make guides. They have like some professional person making their thumbnails. They do not own the rights to the assets that they used in the guide. So what are they going to do? Come after me and DMCA me for using Blizzard assets? You don't own those assets in the first place. Blizzard could DMCA you. Like, so I really don't feel much shame in doing it. Like, I mean, obviously I don't feel much shame. I'm literally talking about how I steal people's thumbnails. So I really do like my Windrunner Spire. Yeah, it's borrowing. Let's say that. But look at this is like really nice. I do think that this is like pretty dang solid. Yeah, exactly. But this is really nice. This is all me. And this is like way better than like who the heck why wouldn't you put Sylvanas Windrunner on your Windrunner Spire thing? I don't get that. Like just put Sylvanas Windrunner. She is the Windrunner. You think of Windrunner, you think Sylvanas. Like Holy Priest icon and a Druid icon. Yeah. um so I mean I kind of have the start of a Nexus Point Zenith. Like I was thinking of this one maybe. I think what I could do is this one, and then I go here, and then I just put the priest icon here and the druid icon here. I think that's what I do. Like, people talk about how, like, if you're not, like, oh, I need to change talents. And I don't think I need Phantasm here. Let me just double check. My SR Cavern does not need Phantasm, so we want Angel's Mercy. Need that. This. Alright, we're good. We just want 10k subs. If I get 10k subs, I can get like a sponsor and say, then I put it on my Holy Priest guide, and they'll give me like 300 bucks or something. Like I was reading, I could get a sponsor, and then like if I do get a sponsor, I'm gonna be like, dude, I'm not doing a sponsorship with you unless you approve a 10-second ad. I'm not doing more than a 10-second freaking ad in my thing. Like, but if they give me like, it's like it'd be like $1,000 or something. They'd give me. Like, that's a lot. Like, that's totally worth it. And if people like buy the thing that they're selling from the sponsorship, then like there might be a bonus. Like, I was looking into that because I'm like, I, I don't know. Like, I'm like my channel is getting kind of big, so. And I don't want to do cringe things, but I feel like people are totally chill with a 10-second ad. Like, they're totally chill about that. Like I even when I see people with ads, if I can like buy the product, I like actually like if I want the product, I'm like totally down to do it. I gotta fix my damage meter. Let's GS the tank. I think he's kind of in trouble. This is a pretty big pull. Okay, so we're gonna shield trinket. Let's heal the tank. Big heals on tank. That shield trinket was actually goated. That was actually super good. I have an AUG again? Is AUG like good? Because this is like 2 times in a row I'm playing with AUG. I think this dungeon is just live and we win. Like the damage check is pretty low. Anyway, guys, I'll stop talking about money. Like, it's really tacky. I'm just excited my channel has been taking off so well. Like, it's been literally a year and like 15 days or something. Is it? Maybe I just play AUG on my evoker. Because AUG is fun.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Mugen.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Oh geez, my tank might die because I was goofing around. Alright, we got the Juggernaut guy coming in. Alright, Juggernaut. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I don't know how many seconds into the poll he does his, like, hard part. So I'm gonna him. So I, Desperate Prayered that one. I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna use Shield Trinket now. So he did Rending Gore and then it was like 2 seconds later he's gonna use the thing, so... Alright, well, I was prepared if we didn't have the damage to kill him in time.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little things go?
I can't use that item yet.
Okay, so, I think I can Apotheosis for damage, also to keep the tank alive. It's Halo. A Fear Bomb. Interrupt the Hex.
I don't have a target.
Do I have to drink this?
It's still recharging.
I don't see the buff it gave me.
It's too far away.
Oh geez. Him. I didn't, so I can go back? Oh, okay. I will go back and drink. As soon as this pole is basically dead.
I need to target something first.
That was something people just didn't know on PTR.
I can't use that item yet.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my shield trinket.
Still recharging.
I think this heal absorb guy is dead. Nope, I lied. Is it just guys in melee, get it? I don't think I can afford to do that. I'm just gonna do this without stew. I don't know what it does. It does something. It's a buff. I think I Apotheosis, probably. Yeah, I do? Okay. I want to get Holy Word back. I don't like sitting with 0 Holy Words. Whew. I'll be 6 out of 8 15s with the hardest one done, which is Algathar.
What does my eagle find with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Well, that 3% avoidance would be pretty OP right now. The leech, like, is nice, but considering I'm running no avoidance enchants, I think the freaking leech thing. Yeah, I'm like actually kind of irritated at them. Like you used to have. It's on a tier piece. Like, what is that? My leech enchant's on a tier piece. It's not like I can just have a different cloak and then wear the avoidance cloak in Mythic Plus and the other one in Raid. Like, I'm literally gonna have to, like, I don't even know. I'm irritated about that though.
More heads for Dakota. Ready, Necrax? Cut where the blood flow.
So we're gonna Halo Infected Pinions coming?
Necrax will.
This boss is a whole lot easier. We were turbo stacked. That was not good. Ah! We don't have a B-res. What is this comp?
With me, Necrax. Right on target. Necrax, fly.
I don't know what he took damage to, honestly.
Where the blood flow.
The warrior death, I don't understand that one.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Right into my trap.
I think we're making good time. Okay. Dang it, man. Just griefed this key. But GG. I knew I was gonna start playing bad at some point. Like after 5 hours, I start to play a little bad. I'm also pretty hungry.
With me, Necra. Right on target. Necra. Fly.
Gotta remember, I need bigger prey.
I don't like where the tank was tanking him. He was tanking him like right next to puddles. Okay. That sucks, man, because there's only like I was actually declined. This was an actual decline. It wasn't it wasn't and I can no longer I used to have an add-on that would let me apply to groups that declined me. Um I think that's the first time I've been actually declined this season. But I mean I am in the 16 the 15-16 range, like, you know, honestly I think that's a mistake by them, 'cause you're telling me you're gonna find a druid more qualified than me? I'm not really sure about that one. Holy. I just prefer holy just basically in general. I think you'll approve of my thumbnail. It's a really clickbaity thumbnail too. That's pretty smart. So my raid leader just finished the healing cooldowns for the dragons. Tomorrow is raid night. If I time this, then I just have Windrunner and Mayasara. And Mayasara is like the easiest one, and I managed to wipe that freaking group. I think that's the first dungeon I've done today where I think I was actually the primary source of failure. It's a really solid day of keys so far. Like up until then I was playing close to perfect. Oh, I'm not too worried about it. So I need to take some talents off.
Allowing shadow energy to pour
Bro,
into our
screw
realm.
you.
Put a stop to this, heroes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't get my pre-pot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's it? Divine Hymn? Oh no, my guy I used my trinket on just died. I don't get any shields from it. Apotheosis? This was a mistake. I should have apotheosis first. Because now next pull, I'm not going to have either. And we had lust for this. I could very well fail to heal the next pull. I really think this is like last try for me today. Like, I do feel myself just starting to play badly. Need to eat some food. I GS myself. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, I shouldn't have GS'd myself. Ah, man. I'll try one more key after this if this goes badly quickly. Change the subjugation. I couldn't heal the absorb off. I just didn't have no mana. I had no mana. Alright, one more try. One more key. If I grief 3 keys in a row, uh, I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm kind of nervous to do this in a group that they know me already. Like, I'll lose a contact. Very likely. Plus, keys are going to dry up in about 12 or 18 minutes. Like, I can play a little bit tomorrow, before raid. I'll do like 2 keys before raid. Maybe. Like, I should maybe just call it now as Holy Priest and then play, uh, see if I can't get into a group on my shaman or on my druid. What's my druid's eye level? I think it's really respectable. Like, I might be able to plug into something now on druid in a 10. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm totally happy with how well I did today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, a lot of keys were timed today. And I think there's one that I missed that I did today that I didn't crop. The mage, was it the mage tower one I didn't crop? No, I cropped mage tower. It's impossibly tight. Like, you just need blasters. Like, a lot of the keys, if you have one blaster and 2 like decent players, then you can time. But I think you need 2.5 blasters. Like, you need 2 blasters and the third guy can be a little worse, but it's like pretty rough timer. It needs another minute on the timer. And even if it was a minute on the timer extra, I don't think it would be like one more check. I don't want to end the key. I want one. I want Rizzo 15 for next week. That'd be cool. So that way, if I fall behind, I can just do my own key, and my stream is still interesting. Yeah, only needing 3 keys at this time of night. My druid is like a meme. I didn't mean it to be an innuendo on the name, but it is. I didn't realize it. I made it like a long time ago. Changed the name a long time ago. It's supposed to just be herbal, not herbal, but people are taking it like herbal, so I decided to take off all his transmog. Skyreach 16 competitive. I don't know, I just logged back over to Priest and tried to do Skyreach 16. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 20s and I still think I'm old. I used to be able to play 8 hours before I started to degenerate. Now I play 6 hours and I start to degenerate. It's very possible this guy has me on his friends list just so that he can look at the note where it says I swap specs. I do have some enemies from swapping specs from disc to holy, and they were very angry about it. Um, yeah, so who is this guy? The Tamivo guy. I gotta drop his friend so that he can't just decline me. I'm not even hiding his disc right now, though. I mean, I'm just applying his holy. Tav Inho. My friend called me. Can I pug into a 10 with 0 IO score? That's the question. Is Druid's reputation good enough to get me into a 10 with 0 IO score? I don't know. I forget. It's not bad. It's just not good. Like I need to do some 10s to get was it 253? So like that's not bad for a 10, right? Ooh, I still do have the Keystone add-on. But this is the time of day to do it when like um when groups start to dry up in uh the high key range. Yeah, I'm gonna get this pre-made group filter thing back for my main. Cause it saves the note no matter what. It's a little bit too early to do this, maybe, cause you gotta wait till late at night when people are desperate. Cause I have literally 0 rating. Like getting the first one is very difficult. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get invited. They list their group as competitive. Competitive, competitive, competitive. Okay. Well, I just got into a guild group. So I have a Mythic Plus talent build. I'm actually pretty nervous about this.
It's too far away.
It should be a lot easier because this group could probably do this without a healer. So it's Wild Growth, Rejuve, Swift Mend, Regrowth, Life Bloom. I think I take this for just healing. I was actually thinking of that.
At our Kapar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
So what's my keybind for my... I Tree of Life and it just uses my trinket, right? Okay, my Tree of Life isn't working. I feel like I kind of want Convoke. Yeah, I think I want Convoke instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I want it. I have a... It's called M plus raid practice. That's what the build name is. So this is like kind of a raid build. I need to make my alts alchemists too. So I gotta get to 50 alchemy to get fluent in flask, because for some reason I took transmutation authority. Because you gotta get 15. So symbiotic relationship is just gonna be OP. My tank is just gonna heal me like a lot with symbiotic relationship. Oh, I gotta go turn in this quest. I gotta change my loot spec to resto. I don't know what we're waiting for.
Five, four,
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's standards.
Five, four,
The void
3,
beckons us
2,
onward.
1.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
The Isles have awakened.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson. Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
I might switch my shaman to my
Yes,
other alt,
if you
like if
could,
they get more gear
clear
for
them out while we rearrange the life
splits.
magics of this place.
But it's probably not. But I mean, if we do splits in 2 weeks, then maybe. I'm a bear.
convoke. On the tank. I think that's just the hardest tank pull in the game right now. Like, I don't think you should.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichi-says, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Okay, so I'm not surprised that my... So I rejuve. Okay, I belong in tens. Like this is totally fine. Like I was a little bit nervous, like that I was gonna.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh well, this was a dumb convoke. So yeah, like I'm totally not griefing them. Like I'm out healing a blood decay. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, True Fire, I also like bark skinned you or whatever like early in the poll because you made me slightly nervous. So like that was wrong by me.
Look at this Lishreth arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
So I think I convoke here. Sha 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 sha! Big damage. I don't even have a damage meter. That's not good. Are they watching like a TV show right now? I don't know what I was so worried about, man. Like, I'm goated.
Same, I hate monkeys.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra.
I like the little monkeys.
Soft skills. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works.
I imagine they're kind of like chickens, but they're just mean and smart too. Because chickens are kind of mean too. I had chickens. I hated chickens the most. I don't know. The roosters are always mean. So deafening screech. Let's get a couple more.
Let its darkness fill you.
Holy cow, we're dodging each other. Blue. Alright, now I do damage. There's so many fun damage amps this season. Is Hunter the best last in dungeons? Yeah. I like being a Tauren, like, a lot. I guarantee you, if I wasn't a Tauren, I would have just...
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh! I think I'm dead. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm used to being a goblin, and I have, like, special powers as a goblin. But in this raid build, I don't even have wild charge, which is, like, kind of cringe.
It's just a trank.
All of you.
Oh, I guess I convoked
Feed on
instead.
the void.
That's okay.
Let its darkness fill you.
What is this? Echo of Radiance. My kitty's named after Coco the gorilla. She's named Coco after the gorilla. Bark skin. Or what's it called? Iron bark?
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
So I don't have any CCs in this build, which is kind of cringe. Like, so I'm gonna get rejuves out. First time I think someone's in trouble, I'm gonna convoke.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane ores that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus
I got all the balls.
investing powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane
Convoke.
power against them.
I think Druid feels pretty strong. Like, I'm not even a good pilot of Druid. Like, I'm very mediocre of a pilot.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I'm gonna trank this.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
Maybe this is the season my Resto Druid arc actually takes off. Like, I'd like to do 4 dungeons as Druid per week for... Let's just convoke. Overall, I'm out healing the tank. Let's go. I am useful.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Like, lots of healers, they say, oh, you can't play a raid build in Mythic Plus. It's like, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just playing a Druid raid build. I'm Keeper of the Grove. Like, I'm doing 0 damage. But, like, you need 0 damage from the healer to do 10s. I love how fast I am. Convoke. So I need to edit my cooldown manager. What is this? My Moonfire buff is all the way up there because my buffs are set up just so that oh my my buffs are so cringe. I feel like Holy Priest is a lot more forgiving than Druid. Like the highs of a Druid might be higher, but the lows of a Druid, if you play poorly.
Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Think about what you have done.
Go to the corner. So how many keys do I have to do to get? I want to get, it's 30 crests for doing the thing. It's Trank? I'm really far behind somehow? Wow, Trank is super powerful in keys. Like, I couldn't appreciate its power in Mythic Zeros, because, like, I was never in danger, right? So the way I understand Druid is, like, you Wild Growth and you just, like, spam Regrowths, even if you don't have Rejuves out. Like, if you have Rejuves out beforehand, like, that's good, but you just, like, Wild Growth, and then spam Regrowth. Like, sorry, Adept.
To the corner. Learn from this. Think about what you have done.
$12 Myth Dawn Crests. So how many do I got? 12. And I need 80. I can use the cloak. No, that's okay. No, I don't mind. It's alt. Oh, I have a 9 now. Bummer. Are we playing more? Okay. Yeah, I can play more. Well, it depends. Is he in between me? Like, if I have my gun, I'd take anything. Like, no gun. No, I can't. I couldn't 1v1 a monkey. Those guys are like really strong. Like, okay, guys. Well, it's gonna be like 10 minutes until we can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can beat the question mark boss. And try that, cause it's gonna be like 10 minutes, and I think question mark boss takes about 10 minutes as a healer. Now, if it's like a spider monkey, I think I'd be okay. So I think I need the. I don't need this anymore for the question mark delve. I want the second dot, but how do I get it? You just have to take soothe. I think I take wild rush. I don't know, I might be able to one-shot it with this build. I'm about the same gear as my priest when I did it. So, I just gotta make sure my Valera is a damage dealer. What is it now? Alright, can I do the question mark boss? This is the question. Okay, Valera, take my buff.
Can't catch us.
Come on, Valera, get aggro. What is the matter with you? I just have aggro, perma aggro. I already health potioned. I don't know if I can do this by myself as Druid. Like, it's gonna take 10 minutes for sure. If Ilvalira can't hold aggro, like, at all.
Be quicker next time. I don't think so.
It would be useful to keep Life Bloom up, honestly.
I don't think so.
I totally forget about Life
This
Bloom.
is for you. Speak no more.
I weigh like I weigh 140 pounds. I don't think I could.
Not quick enough. Be quiet.
Oh, the ads. The ads phase. Am I gonna just have an extra ad phase because I'm so slow?
Breathe deep.
Was that a bleed on Valera?
Make haste.
I should have probably taken
This is for you. Be quiet.
I don't think I can rip aggro off this Valera. I think we're good.
Speak no more.
So 3 minutes. We're at 66% health. So it's gonna take about 10 minutes.
Be quiet.
I need this 30 crests.
Breathe deep. Speak no
I'll be at
more.
42, and if it's 12 per 10, I'm at 42. Is it 5 10s?
Speak no more.
I think it was only 3 on my main because I had Mythic bosses dead.
Be quiet.
I think there's one more set of ads. I don't know, I've done this one time, so. But I'm good at priest. This is the thing, I'm not good at druid.
I don't think so.
I guess I should have been convoking on cooldown. I could probably be at 10k DPS if I had convoked on cooldown, but I don't even have Star Surge learned. So I go druid form and then I convoke. Oh geez, I'm like in trouble. I gotta bring the ads onto Valera so she can get aggro.
Be quiet. Be quicker next time. Be quiet. Breathe deep. I don't think so.
There, it's right. Kick him. Don't let him cast, Valera. Like, a couple times a week for a bed.
Be quiet.
Yeah, I used to smoke every day for like
Not quick enough.
all day for like 10 years, but I stopped doing it.
Speak no more.
I still grow weed. I like growing weed. I think it's fun. Um, I mean, mostly I don't do the first thing. Mostly I like if I grow one crop per year, right? So like um I will give some to my friends, right? But I grow one crop per year because it's like basically free, and I have a greenhouse.
Make haste.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like that's
Be
legal.
quicker next time.
And then sometimes my friends give me mushrooms. So like, it's not like we're trading.
Speak no more. I don't think so.
So I have a rosin press, so like I usually turn like half of it into rosin and then
Speak no more.
the other half I leave as a plant. It's basically just like two hot plates that heat up to a certain temperature, and then you put it in like a bag. Like you put, like you can turn it into like hash before you do it, but I don't. I just press flour, and then it's like pretty good.
Speak no more.
Ah! Run away! I gotta make sure I keep my hots up because this is pretty scary boss near the end.
Speak no more. Be quiet. Be quicker next time.
Um. Okay, I got Nellius dead, so I can do keys again. Most places, I don't think so. Okay, gang, I'm gonna call the stream because I'm just doing um alt keys and I kind of want to watch the video, the movie that they're watching in my Discord, so I'll try to come